I think we can wait a little bit before we start doing certifications.
Good morning. Good morning. I got feathers on my titties.
Mr. Moon, were you surprised? Mr. Moon, thank you for the 200 bits. This will surely invigorate your soul. Invigorate your soul. I don't think that was the alert you were looking for. But thank you, Mr. Moon, for the 200 bits. A little bit.
Free scumbags, it's the cops! And this is our crime scene!
I was hoping for meat, but that's okay. But do you want the Burger King alerts on all the time? Because then they're not going to be as special. Curie! Oh my god, Curie. Curie is singing Buck Bumble to us, everybody. She's doing an amazing job. This song was stuck in my head on last night for you. Wait, not for you, because of you. I don't believe I played Buck Bumble for you last night, so how can you blame me for this? Also, hi, Curie. And Eco, thank you for shouting out Curie. Curie was playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. Please go give Curie a follow. She's good, B. She has a far less sailor mouth than I do.
Maybe.
I have to watch or her bot will come after me. In chat. Because I brought you up for some reason? Well, okay, so what you're telling me is you're talking shit on me. You're talking shit, and then you want to blame me for Buck Bumble? Now that's just mean. Be like, yeah, I was talking about you, and then I just started thinking about Buck Bumble, and this is your fault. Okay, I feel very attacked right now. Fury. Very attacked. I'm gonna spread these Pegasus blessings. Not for Curie. For Zyzo. How about that? Mm-hmm.
Salt, star, power!
Happy Apples, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Dream drama. Someone tell Keemstar. In today's news, stream drama between Curie and Kita Nash. No longer friends.
What?
All because of an N64 video game title screen theme. It was good shit. I have a sailor mouth off camera. I'd love to hear it, Curie. I'd love to hear it. Meanwhile, Kat and I are like... FFFDFFF. All the time.
What do you require? Farewell.
I missed the first half hour of the stream and it's the Wild West. Shall I ban Curry? I mean, she did disrespect our Lord and Savior. Well, not really.
Free scumbags!
Oh my
it's the
god!
cops! And this is our crime scene!
Speaking of cat with a sailor mouth. Hi, cat. Hot dang, look at that cutie. The cat has arrived. Hi, cat. Curie just raided like a minute ago and said that she was talking about me and then started... Buck Bumble popped into her head. And I was saying how I have to watch my mouth and that you and I swear all the time and then Curie's an innocent being on her stream. No idea what you're talking about. I mean, on brand. It's true. Also, I've thought of a name for the three of us. Those doors just magically opened. If you put all of our names together, we would be Kooky Cat. Kind of like Cookie Cat from Steven Universe, or just a kooky cat. So you're welcome for that.
What? Okay.
Unless it would be Kit Kattery, which I guess could also work. Anyway, welcome, Cat for the win, and Kuri and friends. I am running around doing nothing productive. How about you? Sounds like a cattery. It does. Did you guys have good streams? Cookie Cat, he left his family behind. And Cat, okay, so Kuri was playing Animal Crossing, Cat was playing Death Stranding. Those are some very different games. We have quite a mix of games going on here. And I'm playing Three Houses, which is a surprise to no one. Get very different. How was it? How was your streams? Animal Stranding? I should probably actually find some direction for myself to go. Oh, hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. That man is my dad in, like, every game, I swear to God. Cat Stranding, some death, I assume. Just wander aimlessly. I mean, isn't that just what I do all the time? Watch me in Persona get lost. Not know where I'm going. Okay, there we go. It was good. 5-starred 3 places. Found out I put stars on my outfit, so now I have an impossible objective of getting all the stars. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Kat is going to be playing Death Stranding for the rest of the year. Who is going to play a game longer? Me playing Persona or Kat playing Death Stranding? Tune in to find out. Who knows? Or Kuri playing Animal Crossing. Could happen. Who will be playing the game the longest? Oh. Seriously though, who saw that coming? This is why. This is why. This is why. I mean, I have no room to talk. I'm trying to get all the supports. So...
Here come the hot stepper. I'm the lyrical gangster. Still love you like that.
Mr. Rune, thank you for the 500 bits. I hope you're not disappointed in the lack of Burger King alerts today. Yeah, another. Oh, I'll try and see if I like it. May 2022. Cat is still playing Death Stranding. Oh, I thought you were talking about me, Tim. Animal Stranding Persona. At least found out if I kill the orca monster, the scary ghosts go away. Oh, well, that's good. I don't know what you're talking about, but I mean, that sounds good to me. Cat, do you want to see your wife? I'll go find her. Just for you. Do you like how I ignored Cyril? I don't have to talk to him this playthrough. Sucker, because I have all of his supports. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
He might end up as an auto-recruit, but that doesn't mean I have to talk to him. Look at my sad attempt to get to an S+ rank. Oh, torture. Just torture. What? Torture, that's what I said.
Oh.
Surprised Dedu doesn't have a support with Cyril? Well, he doesn't.
Hey, Professor.
No more Cyril supports.
Oh.
Hi, Oni. Lacious. Somebody wants to talk to me in here, but we probably already have this. Oh no, it's outside. Probably already have this support. Also, guess who still has not cleaned the joysticks in this controller?
Well, look
Me.
who it is.
So they keep
How are
sticking.
you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
Yeah, I would say so. This is like my 4th or 5th playthrough. I think I got it.
That makes sense.
Thanks, though.
Certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thanks.
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment. To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. I just have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were betrayed?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Saros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that a betrayal? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable. That guy Alois was nice to me though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
Hilarious jokes about his wife? Hilarious.
Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up. Anyway, that's why I hate the church.
Hilarious.
They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place. Yeah, ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, it wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
I mean, maybe not yet. Someday. Someday when we play Crimson Flower. Again.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way. I'm just saying, don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems. Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
I see So Happy hates the church because of Alois's jokes. I mean, Alois's jokes are bad even by my standards. Hey, you're not wrong. Hi, Oni. Hi, Midnight. Poor Happy, though. I'm gonna figure out what is going on between her and Dimitri. Because there's something. There's something. Okay. So, Manuela and Anna are the only ones we can get faith training from, right? Does Gilbert teach? No, he's not going to be a magic user. Waste of space, Gilbert. I hate this man so much, and I know nothing about him. This is why.
You're
Yaritza.
Why won't you battle me?
He needs his own Fan Mode the Opera theme music, is what he needs. I could use Renown and boost some of my skills so that we could recruit more people. Should just be Rhea. Oh yeah, I forgot Rhea existed. Okay, I guess we'll go talk to Rhea. Forgot. Well, I'm so used to being post time skip where you can't interact with her I think that's more of what it is, that I forgot that she's here. It's just like, oh, you're here and, you know, not off somewhere doing nothing. Ugh, this is the longest grind for S+. Godspeed, anybody who wants to S+ rank all your skills, because good lord.
You'd best.
Shut up, Catherine. I'm gonna go check, actually, before I do this. 5,000 hours later. Every time Yuritsa shows up, I just imagine the original Sephiroth theme playing very quietly. Oh, One-Winged Angel? I need that on Stream Deck. The only version of that I know is from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Skill level. Did we do all our skills except sword? No, I mean, we could boost authority. I guess. Might as well boost sword and try to go for S+ there, too. There. I'm super skilled now. Are you not impressed by my skilledness? Look at all my skills. Look at these skills. Jeez. Just give them a knowledge gem and give them a broken weapon on an auxiliary map and cap their skills fast. And they cap their skills fast. A broken weapon? Do they increase their skills faster if the weapon's broken? Anyone who wants to S+ all the skills really needs a new game to play. I mean, I would do it if it wasn't so tedious. I mean, it's gonna take us a long time to do this, even increasing our skills as often as we will be able to this run. It's because they always miss or deal 0 damage. It has no might and its accuracy is crud and skill use just goes up from use. Hi, Spoofy. How are you doing? Were you playing Animal Crossing today? Oh, thank you, DJM, for shouting out Spoofy, who is recently playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, which is exciting. So many stream friends in chat today. Mentioned this in Cat's chat, but other than my Queen Rhea, I also love Edelgard, Bernadetta, and I know there's one more, but I can't think. Interesting that you like Edelgard and Rhea. It's an interesting combination. Lots of AC recently. Did you ever get, were you trying to get Judy to move? I keep hearing a noise and I can't tell if it's Rue outside my door. I'm gonna go check real quick. Yeah, I thought so. He wasn't barking. He like, when he wants in, he'll snoofle at the door. So he'll like put his face under the door and be like. So I kept hearing a noise behind me somewhere, but I had my headphones in and I was just like, is that, what am I hearing? It was Rue. You did manage to get her to move out? Oh, nice. Are you gonna island hop, or do you have somebody that you're gonna... Oh yeah, you said Humphrey. You're gonna replace her with? It's the power she gives off in confidence. Can't not love her. I love that, Raccoony. I love that. Yes. Ended up getting Humphrey. Aw, he's grumpy. Cute. I love my grumpy boy, Octavian. He tried to move out. I think it was yesterday. I was like, I don't think so. You are staying here forever. You don't have a choice in the matter. This is your life now. Accept it. My cranky boy Tom just started saying oh, and I'm upset. The catchphrases spread really fast, it seems. I feel like it was not this fast in New Leaf.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail.
Oh, Hanneman, we already had this conversation. I'm just here to learn stuff. I mean, I guess I could sauna. Who do you guys want to sauna with? Who do you guys want me to sauna with so that I can mess it up? Because the sauna is so particular. We don't have the sauna yet. Okay, never mind. We could do tea time, though. If anybody has a suggestion for tea time, we could do that instead. Aw, Cat, I'm sorry. I forget how long it takes to unlock certain things in this game. Like, we just got tea time. A tea with Leonie so she can talk about my father, I guess. Oh, she's on this floor, too. Okay, well, this is...
Hey, you.
How dare you speak to me? Random NPC who has no name. Oh, hello. I think these are Manuelos, actually. Whatever I just picked up. Catherine's over there. Where is... Oh, Leonie is back there. Sunny Constance? Oh, yeah, we could go try to have tea with Constance, then. Because we end up with a bunch of activity points, just because... Like, we can't really do sauna right now, and we only have a few supports we're going for at the moment, so...
Seems like donations to the monastery.
Alright, wanna go to tea? Well, you know what? Rude. She didn't accept my invitation to tea. Well, fine then, Leonie. How dare you? What are you really busy with, Leonie? Stalking my father? Hmm? Fine then. Manuel, I think these are yours. Because I think you have a hangover. Yeah. Oh, I have a few things. Ooh, Lorenz is like right behind us. We can give him that. That, I think, belongs to Caspar. That's Marianne's. Hilda. Are we gonna be stuck with Hilda's crap for a while? Oh, that's Catherine's.
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Oh. Dang. Like, just let me give Hilda her stuff.
The goddess.
I just don't like it sitting in my inventory. Also, this is yours.
Most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Do we ever return her panties? No. We don't, Cat. Sorry, Professor, I don't feel like talking about the captain right now. He's going to teach me a jousting maneuver. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Oh, Seth, yes, hello. You can give Hilda her stuff this route right away, or do I have to wait?
I've been in town procuring some supplies.
I know, dear, I know. I know where you've been. Believe me, I know.
I've been in...
Dang it. I do not have a gift for you. I think you can probably interact with Hilda and Lions. It's just Eagles because she can't be a recruit in Crimson Flower. Well, I mean, yeah, you can towards the end, though, if you're doing Church Route. It would still be nice if you could give her her stuff, even if you couldn't recruit her in Crimson Flower. Because otherwise, I mean, I had that stuff forever. All right, let's see if we can...
Did you know that on the last day of the race...
Wait, did we recruit Hilda already? I don't remember. Did we? I don't know. This is what happens. Oh, we already have Hilda. Okay, well, I can give her stuff then. Oh my god. All right. Here, have that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you did. You bought her A support. I totally forgot that we did that. Just to see if we could do it. And we could, it turns out. So apparently we have Hilda. This is why. I'm losing the children. I mean, I'm sure Manuela has done it before.
Salt, star, power!
Mandy. Beth, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Sorry, I am fixing my bun. Thank you so much. Spoofy. It could have happened at 3 a.m. I cannot confirm or deny how that happened. I thought they patched it so you could give her her stuff. No, you couldn't, because we couldn't give her her things until later on in Church Route. Best not let Seth hear you say you lost the kids. He'd never trust you with Flane after that. Listen, Seth is gonna love me. He just doesn't know it yet. He's not getting a choice in this matter. It's just going to happen. I found a villager I like. Aw, Barbara. She's a sheepy. I love her. She's so blue and purple. The sheep are almost always good villagers. Wait, I can recruit Catherine already? Interesting.
Oh, this is... Huh. Need something, Professor? I'm on an important mission for Lady Rhea. Until that's done, I can't offer any help.
Why is that an option, then? It seems this person is rather interested in Byleth's house. Catherine really values the following stat level. Is this... Did they update this? 'Cause... What? I don't remember that being a thing. It's always been like that? Maybe it's just because of this route. Because I don't remember there being an option to recruit Catherine in Crimson Flower or Silver Snow. Blue Lions and Golden Deer? It was in Golden Deer too? I don't remember that. Huh. Okay. Well, interesting. I think we just didn't talk to Catherine very much in Golden Deer, and then she just... I thought she just auto-recruited.
Somebody getting some panties!
Wolf Prince, thank you for gifting that sub to Spoofy. Spoofy, I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Catherine and Shamir are possibilities. Well, I knew that Shamir, Manuela, and Hanneman you have to ask after you reach level 15, I think. It might also be story too. Like it might be a combination of the two. And you have to ask Alois. But I didn't think we had to recruit Catherine in Golden Deer. I thought that just happened. Ugh, the timelines are merging. They really are. Thank you, Wolf Prince. Not gonna lie, I missed the Burger King sub alert. It has not disappeared, I promise you. It will be back. I'm hesitant to invite a girl to my room in the middle of the night with you-know-who living right next door. I'm terrified of the scolding I'd get the next day. I mean, the real thing we should be saying is perhaps it's time you and I discussed your behavior. This is not an advice box. This is a tell me what I want to hear. Despite my appearance, I've long wished to be a Pegasus Knight that I may indulge in the lofty view, yet that dream has always seemed out of reach. Can you guess why? Because heights make you uneasy. Poor Hubert. He just wants to be a Pegasus Knight. I've looked at the notes in this box before, and it seems like everyone's always worried and complaining about stuff. Is everyone really that bad off? That is a major invasion of privacy. A lot of these concerns are a bit trivial. I mean, they're really not, though. Well, some of them are. Rhea, yeah. Some of them are, but not all of them. Raphael, also, you should probably not be reading the other students' letters in there. There's a person guarding the box. I mean, how did they not see him looking through?
Right.
I'm just saying. Alright. Let's see. So, we could have... Oh, Felix would love singing. Felix and Mom and Ingrid and Caspar. We have a few options for choir. How angry is Felix gonna be if we make him sing? Probably angry. I do wish Dark Flyers were gender neutral. Hubert would be a great flying mage if he pushed through his fears. He would! I don't understand that.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
Hooray. Choir was successful. Sedith was right to be wary of hiring this random stranger as a teacher. Why? Just because I lost a couple students? Come on. Come on. Like you haven't lost a student.
What's the matter? You're running all over creative?
In your life. Gonna grab some knobs and lurk. Have a good lurk. Cat, enjoy your food. Alright. Let's check supports. Oh my, we have more than I thought we did. We have Dimitri and Ingrid. We need Dimitri and Marianne, Raphael, Flan, Alois, and Catherine. Okay. Well. You're not Dimitri, Leone. Flan? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we've been calling her Flan for a while. Oh, there we go. Dimitri and Marianne.
I like this dish.
Little prince.
It was my father's favorite.
Oh, this
Oh,
takes me back.
Marianne. Sweet bean. Okay, so for to do Shamir or Flan? Flan's not gonna like vegetables. Oh, here we go. We're mostly working on Dimitri and Dedu's supports, and also
This is
Gilbert, we
nearly
don't
as
have him
delicious
yet.
as Mother's.
I like this.
Thank you, Dedu. There's a few other ones in there, but the majority of supports we need are Dimitri and Dedu. We have a few from Ash that we need. Oh yeah, we need to get Ingrid and Seth's A+, because apparently in Blue Lions they have an A+, but nowhere else, because reasons. Because reasons.
I appreciate.
Alright. I think we did everything. We did the greenhouse, we did the advice box, and we also... Which, I mean, we probably don't even need to be doing the advice box, now that I think about it, because the only... I don't think we need too many supports with the... like with Byleth. We have a couple. The wolves mostly, and some S supports. We also need an A with Catherine. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't take that much time to do it either. I am interested to see how Felix does as a healer this time around. I will never get over how tall he is.
It's in my grasp.
Good job,
No
to do.
need for praise. It's in my grasp. This all due to your coaching. That worked out well.
Tall bean. He is a tall bean.
Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed. That.
I think with Petra, we just need her and Ash. They have up to an A+, actually. So I'll probably just be pairing her with Ash a lot. Whoops, none of the wolves aside from Happy are motivated. Whoops. It's fine.
I learn with my heart, not my head. Thanks for... Not bad. I learn with my heart. You're laying it on a little thick.
Just a little.
What?
Did we decide on what we're doing with Sylvain? I feel like we didn't.
What?
I feel like we didn't.
I am closing it. I have understanding.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. You...
Do we have Group tasks. Oh yeah, okay. You can leave that alone for right now.
Professor.
No. You are staying. Oh, you're curious now what Sylvain is doing. Well, we've seen this one. Oh gosh, there's gonna be a lot of this, isn't there?
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Alright, Vlad.
Ah, wonderful.
We'll watch
I
your
was
support.
hoping you might enlighten
We
me
love you too much.
about yourself, that is.
Anyone you plan to make a flyer?
I happen to be quite curious about
Sylvain thrives on wyverns. I made him a... I feel like in Crimson Flower he was a wyvern rider. I think. I have to look through and see what I want to do about flyers this round. I think I'm gonna have Lysithia go Dark Flyer this time around. I'll have to see. Everyone was a flyer last drought. It's true. And I also think I'm gonna go Flyer Byleth this time around. I'm thinking of a Dark Flyer for Byleth. So I'll have to look.
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery.
Flyleth.
I can't help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words.
Why did we not name her Flyleth? I hadn't decided at that point, but you can still call her Flyleth because she's super fly.
Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother.
Of course it was about fish.
Sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vast ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother is uncertain of you, however. He referred to you as a youth of dubious origin.
Mm-hmm.
But please
That's
do
a
not
funny
think
way
ill
of saying
him.
wife.
He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't even know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine.
Damn.
I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students?
Some of them. Actually.
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
Their ages range from 15 to 27?
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, I have actually been considering enrolling in the academy myself, but my brother will not allow it. He is a touch
don't worry about it.
at times.
I'll talk to him.
My apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
No, Mercy. No, Mercy's older than we are. Mercy is 23. I think at this point. She's either 22 or 23, so Mercy's older than us. And so is Balthus. Oh, you're curious to know how Dedue is doing. Alright. Is this it? I think this is B, right?
Here you are again.
I do. Came to check on the flowers.
I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look.
Aren't they lovely?
Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular.
Well, either way, this is gonna be bad. I didn't know you had a sister.
It never came up. Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
I'd like to hear more.
There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary.
And Dimitri doesn't shun you.
His Highness is an exception. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Aw. This tank needs a hug. He just needs a hug.
Good results.
Pretty much everybody's at like a C so far, so not bad.
So this is how it's done.
It's all becoming clearer.
I'm a natural.
I'm getting the hang of
She's
this.
so excited.
Now I can kill more people. It is still far from enough.
Hello, fellow kids. Dedu is the oldest student. Don't care what his card says. Undercover cop trying to pass off as a high schooler. I mean, yeah, that shocked me. I thought he would at least be in his 20s. It's weird to me that Hubert is older than Dedu. That is, 18? But I am flabbergasted. See, Mercy's 23, so she's a couple years older than we are. So yeah, she and Balthus, and then there's a couple students that are 20s, and we're arguably 2021, so. Dedu does not look like he should be 18. Yeah, I find that hard to believe. And Petra being 15, she looks much older than 15. I was very surprised that she was 15. She's the same age as Lysithea, which is very strange to me. She seems much older. Yeah, I remember being surprised by that in Crimson Flower and thinking, how though? Maybe they just didn't age Dedu up. Didn't they age up some people? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so Dimitri and Dedu have a few. Felix and Sylvain we've already seen.
Hey, Felix,
Annette and Ash, we need their A, I think? Or no, I think we got theirs at the end of Church Route. Yeah, we got up to their A+, so we're good there. So, Dimitri and Ingrid.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may
Both
be the victor when we
blondies.
cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognized it. Yes, he shared much with me.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now, he never said any of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe it's been 4 years since the tragedy of Dusker. Since we lost Glenn, along with so many others.
So it has. Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
Next thing you know, Yuritsa's bio says he's 17. Post time skip, I mean. That's gotta be really rough for Ingrid, though. Because it seemed like she really, really liked Glenn, and they were kind of, I don't know if engaged is the right word, but they were like promised to each other. So her whole future was pretty much set, and then that happened.
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply
Ming.
grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you to do. Were
Aw,
you a
is he
cook
giving
at the
him a
castle
cooking
in
lesson?
Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I
No.
helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash,
Yes to do?
why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told.
Aw. Ash is like the sweetest. How does he and Flan not have cute supports? They could have adorable supports where he's like cooking fish for her. The two cutest beans together. Why? Missed opportunity. The dude doesn't understand kindness, which is sad. It is sad. Like every time he's like, "Why are you talking to me? Why are you here?" And you're just like, I just want to be your friend. Ash is such a bean. He and Flane, I think, would be friends. I absolutely think they would be friends. Ingrid is so normal compared to all the people in this academy. I would agree. Unfortunately, at least for me, that makes her a little bit less interesting than the other characters. I don't have a problem with Ingrid. I mean, aside from her issues with Dedue. I don't dislike Ingrid, but I feel like, at least for me, she's not as interesting or compelling as some of the other characters. Fish friends? I kind of wish, like, Ingrid and Dorothea would have more interaction with each other, because I liked their, like, paralogue and then their kind of support chain, and then it just stopped, and I was like, well, this could have been amazing, and then they didn't. Can you imagine Ash trying to bond with Hubert? Oh my god. See, I want to see Hubert. I mean, they wouldn't just... I don't know why they wouldn't, but it seems like Hubert and Dedue don't have as many supports with people outside of their own house. I don't think Hubert has hardly any aside from Hanneman. Is Hanneman the only support Hubert has outside of Black Eagles? I feel like yes. Which is a shame, because I would really like to see Hubert interact with some of the other houses, particularly some of the more, like, upbeat, sweet characters like Ash and Mercedes and Flane. I think they'd be really funny. Hubert and Dedue should have supports together. Oh, right, and Shamir. There is Shamir. That's right. Shamir and Hubert actually have an ending together. But I just think that it was a missed opportunity for some humor. Hubert and Dedue should have supports together. Unfortunately, that would be impossible. Unless, like, the only way you could have been able to do that would be to force them to have dinner together to get those supports, because you can't have both of them in one playthrough. No, I don't want to see Hubert stab someone. I would just want to see Hubert be frustrated and try to hate somebody that he can't hate because they're too nice. That's what I want to see. What I would have liked to see between Hubert and Dedue is them freaking out during the Ash and Wolves DLC. Like that comic that someone did. I don't remember if it was posted in the Discord, but it's like, it's basically like after all the house leaders go and start helping the Ash and Wolves, and Dedue and Hubert are just like searching everywhere for Edelgard and Dimitri, and it's really funny. I would have loved to have seen that during the Ash and Wolves DLC. It just like cuts to them freaking out like, I can't find them anywhere. Where are they? I get why Hubert doesn't bond with other classes. He's slow to trust and won't ever let somebody who could hurt Edelgard get close. I mean, I understand that. They don't necessarily have to be like an A support or anything. It could have just been comical to see him interact with some of the other students. I mean, even if they only got a C support, it could have just been interesting. Dedue could have had some great supports, especially with Claude. Yeah. Yes, it should have flashed back to them after each mission, just panicking. I would have loved that. I would have loved that so much. Would have been so good.
Dedue, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I feel like Dedue always looks like he's in
I just
thought.
wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
Sylvain.
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to
Oh,
spend
I was hoping
time with
Dedue
one
was
from
gonna
Duscur. To be near me
chastise
is to
him.
invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Duscur people are innocent.
You do?
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe
Was
they
that
were even
person
lured into participating and used as
Cornelia?
scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't
Was that
concern
person
you
Mega
or the
Tits?
rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk.
Did you is shook by this?
Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me in Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
That was probably one of Sylvain's best supports. I'm not gonna lie. He was being reasonable and supportive. I am surprised. The only good one. I like his supports with Bernie. I think they're pretty good. I would have liked to have seen them get to an A and just like be buds, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be romantic, but just, you know, buds. How was that a C support? I'm surprised. That was a very deep support for it being a C support. Sylvain has shook me. Takes a man who's used to slander to see through it, I guess. Crest babies. I mean, that's a good one too. I wish Caspar had a support with Mercedes. They have a paralog and talk like they're friends, but they're not. Some of the paralogs are out of nowhere between people that you're just like, wait, what? Like that one, the one with Linhart and Leone, is very strange because it's like, do you guys interact? Because up until this point, I've seen no evidence of you interacting. You know what I mean? But yeah, the Caspar Mercedes one is very weird. I kind of like in Ashen Wolves how they do 2 and 2 of the wolves. It makes sense that they would have their paralogs together. Because, you know, it's just the 4 of them and they're on the same house. But yeah, some of the paralogs, I guess that was their way. Oh, thank you. Eco has provided me with caffeine. Thank God. But yeah, I don't know if it was just a way to be like, oh, this is kind of a reward for recruiting people from other houses or what, but some of them don't really make sense. Like, yeah, Caspar and Mercedes, I don't feel like would have a lot to talk about or be friends. Like, you know what I mean? The paralog with Lynn and Leone where you get the weapon made for Bernie. Exactly. It would have made much more sense if that was a Linhart and Bernie paralog. I know, Umbreons, you always believed in Sylvain. I just wish we saw more of that side of him. Hikari. Seeing Hubert and Sylvain have a support together would have been hilarious. It would make sense if it was Felix paired with Mercy. Right. But Caspar just gets to have his fight with Yuritsa he always wanted. Yeah. It would make more sense. Thank you. Eco, the hero behind the scenes. Or Mercy and Manuela. Yeah, I would have loved that. Because I feel like Manuela doesn't even have unique dialogue when she fights the Death Knight. And I feel like she absolutely should. It makes me sad because in her paralogue with Hanneman, she's like, oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna get my revenge, blah, blah, blah. And then when she actually gets to fight him, there's nothing. And I'm just like, someone dropped the ball. We never get the Manuela Rampage arc we need, right? You know? Dedu does get supports with Flan, and I hope it's him cooking her a fish.
Tonight's meal looks exquisite. Time for me to make the most of this opportunity.
Are you all right? Slow down. Your dinner is not going anywhere.
I am not sure it is your business to tell me how to consume my meal. You must admit this food is absolutely
She's not using
delectable.
silverware. She's
I
just
have not
like, her
eaten
face
something
is
this
on the
tasty
plate.
in ages.
Well, good.
I
He'll be like,
suppose
I
my
cooked it.
enthusiasm is a tad overwhelming.
Knew it.
Do you happen to know who cooked this meal?
It was me. Dedu.
I did.
Told you.
You are the chef?
I knew it was coming.
Today? Yes.
I do not think I have ever been brought to tears by a meal. Oh, Dedu, you are a chef without peer. Why, that was truly more delicious than anything I have eaten in all my years.
I highly doubt that.
Just
No
take the
need for
compliment,
modesty.
Dedu.
I could certainly never make anything even remotely so delicious. That gives me an idea. Will you please teach me how to cook such delicacies as the one I ate just now?
You want me to teach you to cook?
Indeed. I have never been so emotional over cuisine. You must teach me your ways.
Very well. But only if you are serious, and do not quit halfway through.
Oh, I would not dream of it. Thank you, Chef Dedu.
Aww. Cute. Cute. So pure. I mean, Flame doesn't have a bad support though, to be fair. We've seen almost every single support, and Flan just can't have a bad support. It's just, she doesn't. It's just like Seteth. They have great supports, just all around. I love it. Isn't she like a negative in the cooking with friends? You mean in cooking? In exploration? I don't know. Half of Dedu's supports are cooking, the other half Dusker. Well, and the supports with Byleth so far have been about gardening. Except her last one with Lynn. That's Linhart's fault, though. That's not her fault. Her supports with Ignatz are bad, but that's because Ignatz exists. So much Ignatz hate. I mean, fair. But again, not her fault. In deadpan Dedu voice, it's fucking wrong. And so it turns out Dimitri lost his eye, not in the heat of battle, but because of a cooking mishap between Flane and Dedu. Probably because of Annette, though. If anyone's gonna have a cooking mishap, it's gonna be Annette. have an idea for a Dedue emote, just his blank face with a chef hat. No, Dedue would have to be chef's kiss. Dedue in a chef hat. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Because then I could actually use it. Perfection. I just hope that Dedue has an ending where he opens a restaurant and everyone comes and enjoys his food. And everyone loves him and is nice to him. Iron Chef Dedue, this needs to happen. I mean, Raphael could keep Dedue in business if he decided to open a restaurant, so this is a perfect idea. All right, we got some cabbage. Hooray. All my money is going to be spent on gardening.
Okay.
This playthrough. It's just gonna happen. Assuming he's able to pay his tab, could you imagine Raphael stopping once he's had a taste of Dedue's cooking? That's a valid point. I'm not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and other animals just fine. When it comes to people, I freeze up. Try pretending the person you're talking to is a horse. Marianne. I love post time skip Marianne when she's like just happier. You know, she's got some confidence, she's a lot happier, and you know.
Speaking of,
I just feel so bad for her pre-time skip. Dragon. I'm not looking for stat boosters. I'm looking for cooking or dinner ingredients. For supports. Let's go. Let's run to the gazebo. Caspar is a dishonorable mention. Ooh, Caspar. Caspar hate. Umbreons loves Caspar though. I feel like chat is divided on Caspar. Not a fan. I find him annoying. I mean, sorry, Umbreons, but I agree. He's probably my least favorite of the Black Eagles. Indifferent to Caspar. Sometimes he's okay. Sometimes I want to punt him to the moon. Well, those are some extreme emotions. Oh, I think we got another ring last time we were in here. I gotta look at that. Got some tea. Ooh, we need to take Constance to tea since Leonie was rude and denied us. So we'll go say hi to Constance and try to take her to tea instead. Let's see what items we got. Zero's main ability is 20% more chance to get stat improve on level up. I like that. Oh yeah, he's not a bad unit. I'm not a fan of him. But unit-wise, he's pretty good. If anyone is dishonorable, it's Gilbert or Catherine. Valid. Shin. Yo, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. I almost forgot that it was Friday just then. I could get that to do the speed ring for now. Oh my gosh, to do it's resistance. He's not as slow as I thought he would have been. Like, Annette is slower than him. And so is Caspar. Just because he's more tanky, I thought he would have been slower. Maybe I should give that to Annette instead. We can give Ingrid the prayer ring for now. Gets a little bit of health back. Dedu just can't be anywhere near magic or he'll get vaporized. What is that resistance? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, dragon. The flying diaper. Catherine's great for memes. I mean, it's true. Then again, Dragon is a Rhea stan, so I can't trust his judgment. I mean, that's also fair. I like the gentle pokes. The gentle pokes. Happening in chat. Just normal and casual. For the DLC. Just normal casual. Okay. Oh, Dedu actually likes this. Dedu and Gilbert Shamir. Allowed vehicle. Really? Really, Gilbert and Shamir? Well, I don't even know if we can. We probably can't even have dinner with Gilbert yet. Here we go. Shamir.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I like this.
If Rhea adopted Cyril, would that make him Scumlad's uncle nephew? There's a lot of questions. Remember getting my butt handed to me on normal for the side story, even with the bonus resources I was sweating each map? Did hard classic on side story, I must rip my hair out. Oh my gosh. Meta Blade. Yeah, I was not prepared for the difficulty spike. As somebody who's very new to Fire Emblem, this is my first Fire Emblem. When the DLC came out and I started playing through it, I was like, this is very different from main game difficulty-wise. I think a big part of it, too, is the fact that you're kind of stuck in what units you have and how they're classed. You don't have a lot of freedom there, so it's kind of hard. And, I mean, for healers, you pretty much... You've got Byleth if you decide to reclass them, and Linhardt. And that's kind of it. I mean, I guess you do technically have Yuri and Balthus, but they're not great for healing. And they don't have any range. Like, your only range was Linhardt. So, which is not how I like to play. I love my mages. So I was like, It sounds like torture. It was more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. For sure. I don't think any of us were prepared for anything in that DLC, including the plot. That's true. And that is true. It was fun though. Like, just how crazy the plot eventually got. It was fun. But yeah, I can't imagine trying to do that on classic or a harder difficulty, because that was rough. I do think it made me a little bit better though. Like, I think it was a good learning experience, at least. Because it forced me to kind of not... It forced me to think a little bit more about what I was gonna do. Imagine maddening. I would love to just try a few battles on maddening just to see how crazy it is. But man, a full playthrough of maddening would be... I don't know how people do it. Hi, Izek. Hi, you cute. You're cute too, Izek. How are you doing? Was Dilly streaming earlier today? Dilly was streaming Witcher, right? I looked back at the Fire Emblem compilation video you posted a while ago today to check the poll. Oh my god, what was the poll? What was the poll? I don't even remember, Umbreons. What was the poll? Dilly has been streaming a lot? Yeah. Dilly been streaming a lot? It would be crazy and strange and, dare I say, maddening. I mean, from those few in chat who have talked about doing maddening, it's just like... Especially if you were doing it... If you weren't using New Game Plus, I don't even know how. It was if Rhea tasted like key lime pie. Oh yes, that poll. So how was... what were the results of the poll? Umbreons. Don't play Fire Emblem for difficulty. That's like playing Grand Blue for the plot. I mean, that's fair, Crab. I mean, I can see both sides. Like, some people who really do just want to play for the strategy and just, you know, kind of want to focus on that. I am much more a story person. Like, if you have compelling characters and a compelling story, I will learn how to, like, I'll learn the strategy and stuff, but that's gonna be what I focus on more, the story and the characters. Like, I think I can get comfortable with a lot of the different battle systems, but that's wouldn't be the reason that I would play something. Although I will say for Pokemon, it's sort of the opposite, because I don't really play Pokemon for the story. Especially anymore. Where's your partner badge? I need it now. Quickly pledge your allegiance to Kita. My partner badge is in a toilet somewhere. But thank you, Izek. You're sweet. Rue has the partner badge in his bed. I mean, he would take it. Where did he go? Oh, maybe he followed Eco out. I just noticed he wasn't laying under my desk. People play Pokemon for the story. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't. Somebody out there might, though. I'll talk for years on characters, strategy. Yeah, right. Everyone's a war cleric. I mean, I really like classing people differently and seeing how they play and stuff like that. I do like that aspect of it. But if it was just that with no real characters or like the world building, I think I would find it a lot less interesting. But that's just me. Hop ruined that for me. Aw, dragon. And then Luna stole the badge from Rue. That's right. The only good Pokemon story was Uranium. I think some people like the GameCube ones, though, right? XD? Gale of Darkness, I think is one of them. I haven't played those myself. Unova was good. I would say Unova was definitely probably some of the better written Pokemon games. Gale of Darkness, yeah, that one. XD was okay, Coliseum was garbage. Oh, really? After the lady with the jellyfish fetish, I want to play Pokemon for the story, but the latest Pokemon wasn't weird enough. That's fair. I wonder when Pokemon's gonna get voice actors, right? So that's what I said for the last Pokemon game. There were so many times where I'm like, how is this not voice acted? Because you would have a cutscene and they would be talking, but it would just be weird because there was no actual voice happening. It was strange the way that some of the scenes played out because of that. So I wonder if maybe the next one they would do voice acting. I don't know why they haven't. Now that we've gone to now that we've gone to the Switch, I think it's strange that they didn't do it for Sword and Shield. Coliseum is just hard to be hard. There was no experience in the game, no wild fights. Oh, okay. I didn't play the GameCube ones. I do have them, but I haven't had the chance to play them yet. Pokemon Puzzle League. Aw.
Oh, this takes me back.
See, for me, it was Pokemon Snap. That was my Pokemon spin-off game of choice, and I loved Pokemon Pinball. Very good, but Pokemon Snap was my jam. Where's my HD remake or my sequel, Nintendo? Game Freak, make it happen. There's been voice acting in video games since before NES. No excuse for the highest grossing franchise to not have it. It just seemed really weird. Like, especially on the Switch, I think. Maybe on the handhelds, it didn't feel as strange or that it was missing. But in Sword and Shield, it really did feel like the voice acting was missing. Don't need to voice act the Pokemon, voice act the trainers. Yeah, I would have loved that.
Well,
I would also love more characterization of the trainers. Oh, I think that's Hubert. Where is Alois? Is he up here? The Piers part definitely needed voice acting, right? I think it just would have added...
Here's an idea.
Oh, that's fun. Alois, where are you?
May I say?
I think it just would have added more to it.
I have a thought. Have you visited
It would have
the
made me
goddess
care more about
tower?
the story,
It's a
I
sight in
think,
general, but as you'd expect.
if there had been voice acting. Who's he? Who's who? No, armor guy? Alois? Who I was just talking to, Isaac? That's Alois. Isaac, he was nice. He's got some dad jokes, if that's what you're into. You married Dilly for his dad jokes? Well, there you go. There you go, Isaac.
Unbelievable.
Hanneman looks like he was gonna punch me, and I'm not really sure why. I've done nothing wrong today. Rhea. I can change that. Isaac. I mean, Isaac, to be fair, we have never seen his wife and daughter, so we're pretty sure that he's just making them up. Whenever he talks about them, we put them in quotations because we have never seen them, so there's no evidence that they really exist. S+ rank. No, bro, I swear I'm married. I mean, he can say that all he wants. That doesn't mean we're gonna believe him. For merchants, they're not so good trading blows. That is Alois right there. Did somebody say dad jokes? Wolf Prince? No, get out. Just get out. So many people can teach me how to punch other people. Dad. There's Dad.
Well,
hi, Dad.
What's the matter? You're running all over Create?
Thanks, Dad. He's nice. Who's that? That's my dad. That's my dad in game. He's nice. A lot of people are very into Gerald. Isaac's about to go full Leone. I would love to see Isaac fight Leone for Gerald. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, Constance. So she can be like, blah, 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 House Nouvelle.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here?
Just looking.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty.
That wasn't it.
If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes.
I think she needs some sun. Yes, she does.
Charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Good luck with that, Constance.
Luck isn't a thing that
When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
Oh, Constance. She is a little shit, but we still love her. Did Constance just talk into the mic? How does Constance's hair work? I saw somebody who made a graphic of like her hair pulled up to show the purple. Just to show how it worked and how it doesn't make sense. It was really funny. If I find it again, I'll put it in the Discord. But yeah, because it's not just like blonde on top and purple on the bottom. It almost looks like that, but then you have the front pieces that are curled, and I'm not sure.
Professor.
No, Catherine, I don't want to talk to you.
I wonder why. Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
Flying diaper.
You're not particularly strong or good-looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable. Not that I doubt you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir
Akita's face cam reveal will be her with those curls, I guarantee it. Oh yeah.
Besides, it'd be one thing if
You
you
caught
brought on
me.
as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Not to mention keeping the roots up to date, yeah. Maybe she did some sort of magic to get her hair like that. Sorry? I'm not paying attention to you, Catherine?
I'm not blaming you, I'm
Hi,
just
hero.
perplexed. Maybe it's because you're related to Gerald. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone, so I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like these are not good options, talking about how great Dad is.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Gerald used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar, figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
You go ahead and try that, Catherine. You go ahead and try that. Catherine is the most annoying to you. Just don't like Ignatz in general, and Yuri makes me angry. Fair. Aw, bye, Isaac. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed your time thirsting over my in-game dad. Oh, we have 1 point left. Let's go get Connie and take her to tea. How about that? You like Catherine's aesthetic, but as soon as she opens her mouth, you want her to go away. I think Catherine would look better just having the full short hair instead of having the ponytail, because that's what I thought her hair was when I was first introduced to her. But then it turns out that it's a ponytail and it just has pieces coming down in the front. But I'm like, just have it all be short.
What's that?
It would look good on her like that. Why the ponytail? Constance, would you like to go to tea? Where are you? There you are.
But I've devised a spell. Intriguing.
Why does nobody want to go to tea with me? It's just rude. Just rude. Catherine looks like a good night and then she speaks. She's just like... Catherine. She's got to go dye her hair. She can't make it to tea. I know, no one wants the tea. What's up with that? Like, what are they doing? We just get this nice tea set, and then we can't even take anybody to tea. If her major character trait wasn't just thirsty for Rhea, Catherine would be easier to talk to. True.
Hey, Professor.
Or if she was more conflicted about it, I think she would be more interesting. Like, if she, you know, really did believe in Rhea, but at the same time, she's had to do all these horrible things and she was more conflicted about it, that could be more compelling. But again, she makes for some great memes, so there's that. Dragon. It's Claude's birthday. What tea does he like? Catherine, this seems awful, but you said we should do it, Rhea, so I guess it's probably a good thing. I mean, yes. Chamomile. Do we have chamomile? Oh, we do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
You did, Claude.
It's a nice
Jeez.
smell. I think I love this one.
Sounds like the last map in Crimson Flower, right?
Thanks.
That would have been a really interesting time for Catherine to bail. Like, if at that point in Crimson Flower, if she was like, okay, I can't. You know what I mean? Instead of just being like, okay, well, we'll just go along with this. If she would have been like, no, I can't. You're doing great work. Really, Claude?
Oh.
You don't like that? Books you've read recently? Plans for the future? Alright, well fine, I redeemed myself.
I want to know more about you.
Blush? I don't know what the... But laughing does not seem like the right... Or
I'm afraid we've
nodding
stayed
also
too
does
long.
not seem like the
Thanks for
right
the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
response, but okay. The Twitch layout on desktop changed? Yes. Twitch is redoing our kind of I don't know what you would call it, homepage or something. So we should be able to post schedules on our Twitch pages now, which is cool. There's also going to be a spot for a channel trailer, and I'm probably going to have to redo my banner. I have to check and see. So yeah. That is changing. I got a notice saying it was going to be rolled out to viewers. Like starting now or around now, so you may already have it. Oh yeah, I had Marianne come help us with this battle. I forgot about that. I noticed when I came in. Clearly now. Well, I don't think it's I don't think it's rolled out for everybody yet. I think it's just kind of a slow thing. So I don't know if everybody has it as of yet. But I'm glad you like it. I mean, I think Anna has money. I'm surprised that she's willing to give this money to me, to be honest. Okay. Which one is this? Oh, the Rite of Rebirth, right. Right. This is kind of an important mission, I guess. Do you just buy money with money? I mean, you sell money and then get money for selling the money.
Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
I'm hungry. You never played Edelgard's route before? Oh, you're doing a maddening playthrough right now? Gotcha. Crimson Flower was our first run. Then we started Golden Deer, which I'm playing with my best friend once a week. We took a little bit of a break to play Moving Out together, but we should be moving back to Golden Deer next week. So we're a good portion of the way through that. We're past Time Skip. I forget what chapter we're on. And then we played through the entirety of Church Route for Black Eagles. So now we're finally on Blue Lions, which is why we're kind of skipping some of the supports and stuff that we've already seen, because we've seen them so many times at this point. So. Of course.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the Goddess Tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Yep. Dimitri sounds like he's 40. I mean... he sounds very serious and stern. All right. All right. So Dimitri and Dedu always, because supports, and they're just gonna end up being OP. It's fine. Dimitri, Marianne, because we brought Marianne for this reason. And well, we don't have Shamir yet, and we don't have Gilbert yet, so we can start working on B supports for Dedu. So let's go ahead and put Dedu. Oh my god, I have so many. I have so many magic users. Let's do Sylvain. That was a good one. Let's do Sylvain. All right. So then we'll do Ash and Petra. I'll see you later, Meta. Phone's about to die. See ya. We gotta bring Mom, obviously. Bring Felix. Let's bring Connie. Happy, Annette. And we'll bring Baldus.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must
I got
defeat
news for
those
you. Her
enemies
bones
before
ain't
they
in
open the
there.
casket. But look closely at the ground.
Her bones are up
There
and
are
walking
contraptions
around.
of some sort in place.
Oh, hey, buddy. I forgot the Death Knight was here. I wonder if we can
We'll have
take
to
him
look
out.
closely at the enemy's
We don't have
weapons and
Lysithea,
advance while
though.
attacking them from the best positions possible.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Here goes.
Hi, Dooms. How are you?
Let me at him.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
Sally forth.
Yep.
Here we go.
Death Knight,
Crap.
prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
I love how he's like,
That
yeah,
knight
do
looks
stuff.
like
And
he has experience.
the Death Knight's like,
It would be foolish to challenge
no.
him recklessly.
I don't think so. How dare you?
Weak.
That's how it goes.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart. I am closing in on expertise.
Nice job, Petra.
Had to be done.
Whoops. Oh well.
Whoops.
You fought well. Another step forward.
If we could just get some increases to our magic stat, that would be great. I don't know if we have anybody who would be able to take him on.
No biggie. Good enough for me. Hi, blank word. This is just normal. We're just trying to finish up kind of all the routes. So we're trying to get supports that we're missing and stuff. But this is the first run through Blue Lions.
Is this a joke?
Poor Ash. Yeah.
Too easy. You're weak.
Here, I'll do the thing. At least he gained one muscle. Just one. See, I don't think we have anybody who would be able to really do much to the Death Knight. I mean, I guess we could do gambits, but even still. Not gonna do a lot. This is what we get for not having Lysithea. I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. to get the seal now. We can always just wait. Could avoid him now and get it later instead of dealing with him now. Yeah, he'll give you a dark seal. You can also steal it, but we don't have anybody who is certified yet as a thief because that's the intermediate. Or not thief. I think it's is it assassin that has it? Or is it thief? Maybe it is thief. But that's an intermediate class, which we're not there yet. We're still fairly early on this playthrough.
Sufficient.
Ash has lock touch, which is essentially like lockpick. Unfortunately, he does not have stealing, or else I would totally do that. Yeah, he can just open doors and stuff, which is useful, but
That is that.
some thief he is. He's just good with doors. He's really good with doors.
The reinforcements haven't arrived?
Well, sucks
If
for
they
you.
approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Maybe. Oh, Balthus! No, Balthus! Damn it.
Could be worse, but
Damn it, Balthus. This is why. Jeez. I have to go back that far. Balthus is staying dead. I don't feel like going back that far. He was a little underleveled for this anyway.
Who's next?
Hey Tim, I have my first monster with like 5 more in the fridge. Are you ready, Tim? We are on the Rite of Rebirth mission, Tim. So, not much progress has been made. It's fine. I almost attacked the Death Knight by accident. That would not have been good. Oh, come on, Connie. Well, that's not what I was trying to set up to do. But Sylvain just had to jump in there. Is he gonna attack I don't think he will. Because we didn't attack him first, even though he is close. Or is he going to? I didn't think he attacked unless you attacked him first. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I was setting that up so that Constance could get the kill, and then Sylvain was like, nah. Nah. It's fine. Anyone else feel like Happy has really bad luck with levels? Yes. I agree. He's in danger. He gets angry if you're too close. Alright, well. Then. How
What should I do?
close? Like, is this too close? Or is it just if you're directly next to him? I think I'm okay here. Yeah, okay, now we're fine. Well, good. Now I can do what I wanted to do in the first place. which was this.
Do you see where you went wrong?
There we go. To doing his negative 15 resistance. I know.
Here we go.
Oh, Mercedes. Byleth reach to do.
Stay focused.
Of course not.
I'll give it my all. I'll go.
All right. Felix can heal.
Thank you.
Adjacent tile, yeah. Diagonal is fine. Okay.
Nighty night.
GG, Happy.
Baby steps, I guess.
I mean, I've been here already. Oh, you were here, Tim? I wasn't sure when you came in.
Sure.
Okay, Felix has a chest key. Does Happy? Oh, Dimitri has one.
I'll
Alright.
cut through.
Next time, bring your friends.
Do you stick with just the house's characters or recruit others? I always recruit everybody. Because I like having the extra paralogs and I don't want to have to kill them later. Because it would make me sad. So yeah, I recruit everybody.
My thanks.
Such power.
Even if I'm not going to use them. I mean, normally I would just keep everybody leveled and be able to use everybody. In this playthrough, I'm probably not going to do that as much and just kind of focus more on certain characters because of supports I want to get. But normally, yeah, I'd recruit everybody and kind of keep everybody leveled and just, you know, grind to make sure everybody's at a decent level. It's cool hearing their reasons for aligning themselves under each different set of circumstances. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's interesting to see kind of how things play out for different characters. If you recruit them. I would not want to be on the receiving end of an axe thrown by Dedu. Can I just say? Crab. Meanwhile, Crab's like, nope. Dedu throws axe, person is instantly cut in half. I mean, yes. Happy, you're making me nervous. I might have Mercedes heal Happy. I love Happy, but yeah, her level ups aren't super great. And she tends to have not the best defense.
Thanks much. You can rely on me. Oh, thank goodness. Feeling stronger.
Well, welcome back, Umbreons. I fell asleep for 20 or 30 minutes. Welcome back.
Many thanks.
Nice, free stuff. You guys know how much I love free stuff. That is all true unless Dedue is going up against a mage, in which case Dedue and his negative 15 resistance will be vaporized.
Yep.
The Happy agrees.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. We don't talk about mages versus Dedue. He's sensitive about that. I still can't believe his resistance is a 2. That's pretty low.
Too easy.
I'm gonna let them take out those last 2 instead of initiating this. You guys are never gonna get to the fight. I don't know why you're trying.
Had to be done.
Why am I even here? Stronger, huh?
That explains so much about Crimson Flower. No wonder he died after the last battle from the magic. Oh, you mean church route? When he ran away? Meanwhile, we've got Mom who shrugs off meteors and then launches her own. It's true. Maybe Constance? Maybe Annie first?
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Okay. That's probably my favorite line of Annette's. Just when she just dodges and she's like, Helpful. Yeah, maybe Annette will be able to finish it.
It is decided.
A little bit.
I'll do my best.
Dang.
Thanks.
Let Dedue throw an axe and vaporize the cloth wearer. Just hope he doesn't miss. I think he'd be fine, but Dedue's level 10, so I'm just trying to get some experience for everybody else. There we go.
My contribution. My next effort shall compensate.
It's no use. looks. The seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Oh shit. There's a sword in there. Who would have thought? Not me. This is mine now. Oh no! Tim. That was very dramatic, Plague Doctor.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
That sword has a hole in it. It's defective. Give us a whole sword.
We have no choice but to let them go for now. Professor, the way that sword is glowing, I wonder.
Is the intruder here? Oh.
Oh,
Looks
hello,
like you have this under
Catherine.
control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
But it's a holy sword. Mr. Moon, get out. How dare you? Sword of the Creator. Out, Mr. Moon.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel.
You are
Unlawful
sentenced
entry.
to be
The
eaten.
attempted assassination of
By
the
me, I'm
Archbishop.
hungry.
An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to
That was
go
my
on,
flawless
followers of the
impression of
Western
Rhea. You're
Church.
welcome.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
Come on, Rhea has eaten at least one person.
This isn't what we were told.
At
would
least
happen.
one person. Probably
We've been
more.
deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We
I
know
mean, I
you've
guess I
already
can ask
slaughtered
her.
many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Saros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now. Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Saros is split into a few branches across Fodlan, the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Arian Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seiros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from
Nepotism.
the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seiros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Mom's just like, well, duh. Of course she killed them. I'd kill him too, bitches.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
He's just trying to get me alone, and I'm here for it.
The Archbishop lives.
Fuck.
Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
I can totally see Mom dropping the F-bomb casually, right?
The King of Liberation.
Cracks me up.
Thief. Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's
more.
The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Except that he doesn't listen to anybody.
I believe I would
You can
enjoy
have him,
this
but
a
he's
great
probably not going to
deal.
listen when you tell him to do stuff.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one
She's
hands
not
over
a stranger.
so readily. Even to
He's my
someone who
mom
has
and
the
potential
ability to
lover,
wield it.
Sedith.
If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be
It's fine.
consumed by war.
Say what now? Coffee, Dad?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is
Andy.
said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sedith. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now,
Poor Sedith.
after all
Every time
those
he's
long
like
years of being sealed
making
away, it has returned
good
and found a new master.
calls, and she's just
I
like,
understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea.
He's just
There
like,
you
I
have
feel
it,
like we should
Professor.
be suspicious. And she's like, no,
See that you do
it's
not
fine.
betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious.
I love it when Sothis gives
she
Rhea
so keen to
shade.
gift
It is
the
the
thing to
best thing
you?
ever. It chose me, Sothis.
Is that a fact?
Yes. I'm the
I feel as
chosen one
though
now.
We've become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Cat?
Yes, her.
Go back to
The
sleep,
Sword of the
Mona.
Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise
I
not
wonder
knowing
where
what's
it
going on.
is.
It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
I kind of wish Sothis would pop up and shade people, like, while you're in the middle of a support. Like, well, this sounds like bullshit. So this director's cut commentary. That would be so funny. Yes, money. Is this the
I have a new
Miklon
mission
chapter?
for you, Professor.
Or is this just
I
random
would like
bandits?
for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House
no,
Gautier
it's
of the
Miklon.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklon. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The
That's just
Crestless
sad.
cannot unleash the goddess's power, even if they
The
possess a relic.
Crestless.
Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you,
You
that
mean
you are
Gilbert?
expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting
'Cause-
the wielder of that holy sword. Also,
He's
you should
not
know
that
that Professor
helpful.
Hanneman has been looking for you. That
Oh
is
no.
all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
I'm happy to help.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? It's been
Ah.
ages.
It's been a long time.
Daddy issues
2
himself.
years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
Friend of yours?
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4
Rodrigue in his
years ago,
drawn-on vest.
he looked after me as though I were his own son.
You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor.
It's nice to see him actually having more of a role.
Nice to finally meet you, Professor.
Or
My
like
son
a, you know.
Felix has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery?
Because he just, like, if you're not doing Blue Lions, he just sort of appears. And you're like, wait, who is this man?
This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you. Good of you to come, Professor.
Oh,
I've
damn
heard
it.
much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature.
Same with Judith, yeah.
Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest
Yep, Igor's original
flames.
voice actor. That's
That
so
is what
wild
you
to me.
possess.
The Quest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator is unequivocally.
Oh, where have I heard
proven my
Hanneman's voice before?
hypothesis.
Yeah.
A
So in
legendary
Persona,
power,
Igor's
born
original
since
voice
time
actor was Hanneman.
immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Oh. Well, then I can't help you, Blankword. I don't know what else he's been in. It's Manuela's birthday. Cat. Cat. Come out of lurking. I'm gonna Discord message her. Tea time with your wife. If you wanna come. It's her birthday. I just messaged Cat that in all caps. Your cat, we can't do this without her. She's gonna come in after we're done and be like, oh, I missed it. Alright, what tea does she like? Just mint and lavender? Well, I have some lavender.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? What a lovely smell. I like this tea very much.
Are there any teas that people just hate and then they respond with like, ew, I hate this? Cat, where are you at? She's off living her life, missing her wife. This is why, Cat. This is why, Cat. I don't think so, but that would be funny, especially with Hubert.
Thank you.
There she is.
Good. Huh? Yeah.
First crushes.
Yeah.
Tell me about yourself. Conversation got lively.
Huh?
Potential training partners, or I heard some gossip. Training partners? Oh, was it gossip?
Who are you, really? Such a mystery. I don't really understand you. Tell me everything.
Tell me everything. Shouldn't it be chat?
No.
Like, what is the answer there?
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary.
When she says, tell me everything, you should say,
Anything.
you should
I'll be
chat,
waiting,
right?
Professor.
I'm sorry, Cat. I tried. I did my best and it was not enough. I did fail, Cat. I'm sorry. I know. I disappointed. I greatly disappointed. She still had fun. She didn't walk out in the middle of it. I mean, that's true. You still got to see her. You're welcome.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
Sure. I would be delighted.
Fantastic. But please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely.
Wait, is this a
Speaking of
date?
which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean?
No, it's never easy.
I see.
And you?
No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield,
Are you
I
sure?
was sent to
'Cause
quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained and their morale was low. A swing of the lance and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade and a path opens up.
I was waiting for
That's
it.
the sort of battle it was. Easy, right?
What caused the rebellion?
The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death. The leader of the rebel army was defeated and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier.
A lock of hair,
enemy.
though?
Someone we had
I
cut down
don't-
without
I
hesitation.
don't
But
know
in
if
that
that's the
moment,
right
I realized he was also a real
memento?
person, just like the rest of us. Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
It's normal to feel that way.
Is it?
I've never felt
Perhaps you're
anything.
right. I pray that you are. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
Oh, that was his B. Support. it was considered romantic back in the day. A lock of hair, a piece of a person to carry and keep close. I've read a few poems like that back in middle school. I don't know. That grosses me out for some reason. To just like keep a lock of somebody's hair as a memento of it. Like, would you also take some of their skin or their blood? You know what I mean? I don't know. That just, that weirds me out for some reason. Yeah, different values for different eras. And Dimitri seems like a nice guy, so I'm interested to see what makes him way more jaded and harsh on the time skip. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like he's struggling, you know, with kind of everything that he's been through. It kind of seems like he really needs to talk about it and work through it. And I don't think that happens, so maybe that's why. Kat, your wife again. You're not supposed to take your loved one's blood? Well, Andy, yes. Kat's just been sitting here like, can we just watch this support, please? For Kat.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
You were sleeping?
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
I love how she says oversleeping and not drinking.
I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Oh my god.
What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
After all that, hello. What were you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry. She
No,
angry.
You've done nothing wrong.
She's just
say
hungover.
I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
About last night.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again. We could have phrased this a little bit nicer, I think.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. It's 3 p.m. Can't. This is never not funny, even the 5th time. It's true. It's never not funny. It's too funny, in fact.
A stone?
Oh, this. Are we gonna be able to do sauna time? Maybe. What this? Oh, that's for Connie. Sir, could you turn around? Thank you. I mean, I feel like Kat's probably there with you, Hikari.
What's that?
All right. Oh, is this the one where Connie is outside? I mean, I guess that would explain why her charm is outside. Happy.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is gonna want to use your power for their own ends. Are you gonna let that happen?
That and the fact she ate a floor sandwich. Oh my god. That was so funny. When we talked to Hanneman, you're like, doesn't he get upset about a sandwich? So good. No.
Good. Glad to hear.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
The way Manuela's voice has inflections, it sounds like she's fond of the professor. I still find it odd we can't romance her as Fembyleth. I don't get that either. I will never understand. And neither will Kat. Neither will Kat. And I went too far.
It's like this.
You know.
Miklon. I know that guy.
You know everybody,
Northern
Yuri.
Fargus, he's
You're a
pretty
plot
well known,
device.
And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's
Just let me love you.
Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs too, but I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Alright, I'll give you that. You worried people might compare you?
A bit. I've got folks who follow
I'll give
my
him
lead,
that.
but the
He is not like
similarities
Miklon.
end there. A hero's relic can turn a slime bag like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have
Hey,
been
Over.
my fault.
How you doing?
It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey.
Yeah, hard to believe,
think I could
Balthus.
join in again this year? Bet you could pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Pretty good. What about you? Pretty good. Just doing kind of a marathon on this last playthrough. Curious to see if I can beat it before we beat Golden Deer, which would be very funny. Not gonna lie. I always get lost trying to get the scrap. No, not there. Here it is. Training bow, training sword. I don't. Oh, silver axe plus. I'll take that. This is the last house. Yep. We did Crimson Flower first. We started Golden Deer, and we are past the time skip in Golden Deer, but we haven't finished it yet. And we did Church Route, which we finished recently, and now we are on Blue Lions. So yes, this is the last house. We have to do Crimson Flower again though, just because there are new supports because of Yuritsa and the Ashen Wolves, which didn't happen until after I beat Crimson Flower. So
Hey, I could use a hand.
I actually beat my last house the other day, did Crimson Flower last because I really dislike Edelgard even after her route. Oh, I love Edelgard. Probably belongs to someone who wears eyeshadow. Oh, I think that's Yuri's. Dimitri's your favorite. That's usually how it goes. If you like Dimitri, usually you hate Edelgard and vice versa. I don't know Dimitri well enough to say anything really about him. kind of waiting to see how I feel. Alright, who we taking to the sauna? But Dimitri and Edelgard don't hate each other? I mean, in some routes, Dimitri wants Edelgard's head, so... I can't take Manuela because we don't... she's not recruited. We can't recruit her yet. So unfortunately, I can't take her. Or else I would. Overcooked Yuri? What? Are you asking me to overcook Yuri? Oh, we have feelings about Yuri. I'm gonna bring Connie because I wanna. I mean, if we don't fail this miserably, I would like to get the boost for teaching. Stay longer. All right.
Thanks.
I mean, if you hang out in the chat, you're probably gonna hear Yuri hate. Sorry. I mean, you're free to love him. All you want.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
It's amazing that you were awake that long, to be fair. Why? I mean, I don't care for condescension, and that's a lot of Yuri, but what really made me dislike Yuri was his final support with Bernadetta.
So, you have a crest too.
If that hadn't happened, I would have been a lot less
You've certainly got the look for it.
intense about my dislike of Yuri,
sure
I
do
think.
wish there were more nobles
But that
like
happened and I just can't.
A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Oh, don't worry. Oh, we still have so many people to recruit.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
He's her dad. Come on,
He's my
Byleth.
father. He's using a
We
different
figured this
name
out
now,
ages
but
ago.
There's no mistaking it. It's him. I know
You
it
never
is.
got Bernie's support.
Father, I found you at last.
You're probably never gonna get it because you refuse to do Black Eagles again. I mean, you could still get it if you recruit Bernie. You don't necessarily have to do Black Eagles to get it. But it basically, his A support with Bernie kind of rewrites her history and retcons a lot of her relationship with her dad and kind of makes it seem like, oh, it's okay what he did. And it just, I really didn't like it. I was pretty upset about the way that that was handled because they already kind of tried to erase some of her history because they edited her support already. I believe it was her B support. And then Yuri comes in and their backstory erases it further, and I'm just kind of like, I don't like this. So that's more of where the frustration comes from. Like, I think if that hadn't happened, I probably would have been kind of like, he's not my favorite, but I don't think I would have been as angry, like, feel as angry towards him.
Allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am.
Oh, I love Bernie.
In that regard. I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet with a sprinkle
Not
of
this
drama
school,
to keep
Hilda.
things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another.
Wow, yeah, that's stupid. It was pretty... I have feelings.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before...
Yeah, Yuri tried to soften it by being like, he was a good dad, and you're just like... So yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue that that's not his fault, but it's just... It made me upset.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
I'm not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muzzles over crests any day. Heck,
We know,
I'll take muzzles over a
Raphael.
hot meal.
We know.
Actually,
I think Felix supports with Bernie won me over, though. What, you mean for Bernie or for Felix? You can understand not liking Bernie. She can be a lot of screaming. I didn't really like Bernie in the beginning in her C supports, but once I started getting her other supports, I loved her.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you
I
ever
do.
want to sell it to me,
I am not
I'd
selling
be
it to you,
top
Anna.
G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No. I do love Bernie and Hubert's support line, especially at the end. Feather pillow. Oh, Linhart. How did you lose your pillow in the dining hall? Is the question I have. Were you asleep? I mean, he was kind of sleeping on the ground. In the dining hall.
Someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
We've gotten like 90-something% of the support so far. Yeah, we have most of the supports at this point. Except for Dimitri, Dedu, and Gilbert, because they're unique to this route. But like there's only a couple from Golden Deer left, which we're gonna get in the Golden Deer playthrough. A couple from the church, but not that many, really.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Felix hates his dad, Ingrid. How do you not understand this? He does not hide it.
I have a request.
Ah, yes, Gilbert.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself.
I'm not looking
I am
forward to all
Gilbert.
his supports. I just don't
My
think I'm
life
gonna
has
like him
been
very
spent
much.
as a dedicated knight.
We'll see.
I am to accompany you on your assignment. I
Great.
may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
It's a pleasure to
Well,
meet you.
Professor,
Not really, but
the
okay.
pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Okay. Teach me horse. Thank you. Quest. Hello.
I could use your help.
Oh, okay, yeah. We gotta do this so that merchants can come over. Don't you miss the merchants? Don't you miss me buying everything? I know you do.
Would you help me out?
Hello. Iron material. That's like over here. Got it. Okay, let's go.
Knew I could count on you.
I kind of wish this stuff was just unlocked from the start when you do New Game Plus, because it takes a while for you to be able to like repair weapons and buy things from merchants and stuff. I don't really think... I probably don't need anything just yet in terms of repairs, but did we have... We got a, Silver Axe Plus. We can't repair it yet, though. Dang it. Rusted Sword?
Is this it?
Alright.
There you go.
Maybe anything else? Nope. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Thank you. This one, yes? Hello! I knew you guys missed the merchants. Started getting Gilbert's supports. I'm like this so far with the side of this. Uh-oh, DJ. I probably will be too. I mean, I'm not trying to judge Gilbert before I know him. It's just... I don't know. I have a hard time because of him abandoning Annette. I don't know. That kind of makes me really not like him.
It's awful.
To start
Just
with.
Awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them. Sometimes Manuela just has these real moments that make me so sad. Where she's just like, these kids are gonna die. And we have to do everything we can to prevent that. And I'm just like, Manuela. You'd think Ingrid would know how Felix feels, considering he would have been her brother-in-law. Yeah, And Felix does not hide his disdain for everything. So I feel like that would be common knowledge. Among the Blue Lions, at least. I think the characters we can all agree to like are Ash, Flane, and Mercedes, the purest beings. Don't worry, we'll find out he abandoned Annette because he loves her and it was really for her own good. Oh no, I hope not. I hope not. Shall we start the Gilbert hate train by having him bond with Annette? I mean... Oh, that's gonna be an awkward dinner, isn't it? I just thought about that. Well... This is why. Okay, so we know fruit or root vegetables and mixed fruit gives us food. I don't know what our other best bet is for getting. I guess I'll just use these for now. Getting stuff for dinners. Aestheth is probably like, you are spending a lot of the church's money on gardening? I am displeased. Hi, Bernie.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I can sense it.
Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
Okay. I will do that for you. Bernie. Here's your needle and thread.
Thank you so much.
What do we need to recruit Bernie? I don't know if we're there yet. But it would be nice if we could recruit Bernie. We gotta talk to Connie, too.
No.
He's in the greenhouse. Excuse you, what do you... Don't you tell me no. Lots of fish today. Oh, is this the flan quest?
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove.
It's fine, Flan. I'm gonna marry him.
With a favor?
Oh no, this is the statue quest. Okay. Don't worry, Flan. I will do this for you. $15 strength and C in Bo's base, I think, or was it 20 strength? Well, we have 17 strength, so if it's 15, then we should be able to recruit Bernie, because I have a C in Bo.
Right.
Whenever I go for a walk, I get this strange feeling someone's watching me. Who could it be? I don't know what the best answer is here. Okay. I did it. There are many citizens of the Empire who are currently in despair. I think it is time for a change in leadership. Perhaps someone new should ascend the throne? Ferdinand, Hubert will cut you in your sleep. Wolf Prince.
Professor.
Mammal is a pure bean, take that back. I feel like Mercedes is not as pure as she presents, which is why she's so funny.
So the whole
Because she's
plan
so
to attack the
sweet
monastery
and
was
seemingly
some
innocent,
plot
but then is
devised
like,
by the
I'll
Western
cut a bitch.
Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry I made you kill your father. I mean, I would do it again, but I'm sorry about it.
Right.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants. Did you find it?
Oh, that's Lysithia's, not hers. Right.
You have helped me so much.
Well, easy.
Need some.
Look at
See
that,
you
we're
again
done.
soon.
Did it. Perfect. Hi, Felix. Did you know your dad is here?
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
I have.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Okay.
Hey,
Nope.
hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
I mean, maybe. But no. Hanging outside of Dad's room, aren't you, Leonie?
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Maybe he's tired of being stalked.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose
Oh my
myself.
God, Hanneman.
I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
Uh-huh. Excitement is understandable,
The scandal
I
of
guess.
the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
And yet... Ooh, we did good. Geralt was probably concerned about the stalker outside his office. You're not wrong.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery. Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere. Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can.
Ugh,
Thanks
no.
so much.
I'm trusting you.
Like, is Rhea talking to the vase? I need to know. Does she believe in the vase? What's in there? She's looking right at it. She's in the corner of the room looking at this vase, saying, I believe in you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However,
Hidden, huh?
know that I believe in you.
A
I have
lock of
no
Citri's
doubt
hair.
that you will use that power justly.
Oh no.
You will most certainly fulfill
Probably.
the grand destiny.
She just cut it
that the
off. She
goddess
was just
has
down in
seen fit
abyss.
to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Why did she say it twice? Oh no. Oh, I forgot it makes us do it right away. Ah! Well,
I'm pleased to have been invited.
F. Here we are. Here we are.
I am grateful.
She's giving herself a pep talk. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. And Zenith is just there like giving her the side eye. Monastery rules?
Of course.
Dreams of a throne? Thanks for everything.
Yes.
Working together.
I sense great potential in you.
Do you, Rhea?
Something extraordinary.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nod. I do. I'm fabulous. This is for you, dragon.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
Okay, how does that work, though? Who is there to pass it on to? These are questions I have.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
I'm out.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
It was effort. I'm glad you appreciate it. Goodness.
Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you.
Where is
It
he?
seems he has gone off somewhere.
That is not
If he
specific.
is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you.
Okay. I should probably reserve my last couple points for dinners. So maybe it does. Maybe Rhea is talking to a lock of Citri's hair. Because I think this is around the anniversary of her death, because I think that's why Dad is so upset. Unless he was just like, well, I'm just gonna show Byleth the grave. Because I guess it's time.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Okay, you're welcome, Dragon. She passes it on by taking it off once every 50 years, and then she puts it back on. But the thing is like, how does nobody notice that she doesn't age? Does nobody notice that she's been the Archbishop for 1,000 years? Does nobody... Like, how does that work? Does she just, like, find a random person and just be like, okay, you're gonna be Archbishop for, like, 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna come and take it back and pretend to be a different person?
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the
She
Western
reinvents
Church?
herself every 50 or
That
so
means
years,
they
I guess.
used Lenato. What right do
He
they
just
have
dyes
to
her
drag
hair.
a good man like him into their schemes?
Hi, I'm...
There's going to be a big investigation into the Western
Taya?
Church. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
She forbids record keeping and gets rid of those who would remember. I mean... But, like, she's a public figure. I mean, I guess you could argue that a lot of people wouldn't actually see her or know what she looks like. But the people at the monastery do.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, Ash. Calming herbs. Herbs for people who can't help but make mistakes? Is that a trait of Ash's? Because I don't feel like that ever was. But okay. That's still assuming it's Rhea that's always the Archbishop. I'd imagine there have been several humans that took the title. She finds some way to be involved in the history of the church. I mean, maybe, but I find it hard to believe that Rhea would entrust the church to anybody else. Because she definitely still has to be a big part of it because she's, you know, actively keeping the history the way she wants it. You know?
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
And we can't allow our hero's relic to be stolen.
Powerful weapon. I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
He's blessed by Saint Saros with eternal youth or whatever. See, that I would believe that she would tell people. Like, oh, Saint Saros gave me this blessing. And now I'm gonna live forever. Isn't that nice?
Yes, this has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement. I had lost the
I found your
principles.
feather.
You have my thanks.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Right. Hey!
Not possible. Father, I found you at last.
Oh. I'm like, why does she have a quest thing? Oh, so the mistakes one is for Annette. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if that's necessarily mistakes. She's just a little clumsy. She's just a little clumsy. Best duo right there. I can't deny that. She doesn't have to say anything. People will make up a reason for Rhea to be ageless. I mean...
Professor, have you seen my son, perchance? I have need of him.
He went out.
Is that so? That is too bad. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
He doesn't want to talk to you, and I'm not going to sell him out.
He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the
Hi,
monastery,
Annie.
so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Sedith would know where the graveyard is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved my points for dinner. But it's fine. We'll probably do like 5,000 dinners. It's all good. Gold earring. An earring featuring traditional Dusker designs. Oh, that must be Dedue's then.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic.
I love how he has to make that clear. Don't misunderstand. He's garbage.
Take him down.
He is complete garbage. Also, I found your lipstick.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Sylvain was savage. I mean, I kind of like that where Sylvain's like, you know, he acknowledges that his brother definitely had it harder because of, you know, the fact that he wasn't born with a crest. But he also acknowledges like, hey, he's done some shit and it's not okay.
Quite so.
Oops, I missed
The head of the
Palpatine. Hey, what's up,
Western
bud?
Church holds the title
Who you
of
got in them
bishop.
sleeves?
That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that
Does it?
position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh, there's Marianne. Hi, Marianne.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for. Yes, this is mine. Professor?
Marianne, are you gonna join us?
It's about your class.
Join us, Marianne.
Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Aw. Yay!
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead,
Well?
it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
None of that is his. Okay. I wonder how many we can recruit then, because we have all of our skills, for the most part, where they need to be, aside from our stats. That's the only thing. We still gotta talk to Connie.
I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Well, that was nice. I found your earring.
That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
Even though you're already wearing it.
Say, I hear that a knight of Saros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for
For
us.
some reason, I read that for our
was not
mission
very
to the
thoughtful of
moon.
Lady Rhea.
Yes, he's joining us on our mission to the moon. Do you have a history with
No,
him?
it's nothing. In any case, you should at least introduce yourself to him before we depart. House Gautier
I already
is Sylvain's
did.
home. It would be nice of you to check on him
Dimitri
as well.
knows. Dimitri, spell the T.
Mercedes.
Hi,
Her
Yuritsa.
face looks familiar.
Does it? No, I'll wait. To go where no Fodlin has gone, we must conquer the great unknown space. I mean, I'd be interested to play a Fire Emblem that took place in space.
Professor.
Hi, Caspar. We've seen this. This mission is a space level. Blue Lions gets wild. I mean, the last battle of Church Route was like, what is this? So, who knows?
Dear goddess,
We'll watch
I
Marianne's.
ask for guidance.
Where we were suddenly in Tron? Yes. That one.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
What are you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You're fine,
I'm
Marianne.
Sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please,
No,
just
Marianne.
ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Marianne, no, come back. The bad guys probably have stuff in space. They have tactical nukes and dubstep. I like to think that Rhea outlawed dubstep. And that's why they were so adamant about having that be the music. They just play it all the time down there.
Oh.
Marianne vanishes if you don't recruit her? What do you mean? Like, she doesn't show up in any of the missions?
We're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard.
Of course I know it.
Would you like me to show you where it is?
Please.
Very well.
I mean, it would have been nice if he actually took us there. Instead of being like, well, I marked it on your map. Thanks. Sothis outlawed dubstep, and that's why they rebelled or whatever. I mean, to go off of what you guys were talking about earlier about Sothis, I would have loved to see what Sothis was actually like as an adult. I'm curious if Rhea, like, upheld her teachings or sort of kind of made it her own. You know what I mean? My dad.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
She's not, though. Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours.
Because Rhea took
One
her
day,
hair.
I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well
And
as
her
I love
corpse, just everything.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So you found Gerald visiting a grave, did you? Interesting. I would not have expected him to know anyone buried here. Still none of my business, I suppose. Said it. Was Sothos ever considered a religious figure in life? I'm pretty sure she was. There are theories about Marianne and time skip. Some think she gets held back by her adoptive fathers. Other think she did. Oh, I hope that is not.
A moment, please.
I hope that's not true, Hikari. I don't want that to be canon. Remember reading something similar for Petra? She ends up going back to Brigid. Goes back to Brigid, but then comes back to fight for the Empire for Brigid. No, Dad, I mean, why is her grave here when her body is in the basement? What? Oh my. Alright. Speaking of Sothos, let's go say hi.
Professor!
You there!
If she was ever an adult and didn't just stay in childlike form as the ageless goddess, I think she was an adult because I think the artwork there's artwork of her on the steelbook. I think that's supposed to be her. Thanks, Sothos. You're sad you won't get the amiibo room until church run? Why is that, DJM? Well, Gilbert's here now. Oh, it's the Fish Bounty Festival. Flan and Dedue. We gotta take Flan to the Fish Bounty Festival. Of course.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
I like.
All right. Is Gilbert here now on this list? Or do we have to do the mission first? Maybe we do have to do the mission. Maybe we do do the mission. Damn it. Maybe we have to do the mission before he can have food. We gotta do the mission. You wish after the DLC they put Citri in the amiibo place instead of creepy silent Byleth. Maybe you do have to do the mission. Because Blue Lion's Rouse is my first time ever using an amiibo, so even though the file is from New Game Plus, I have to wait. Oh, really? Yeah, he's not here. So, put Dimitri with... we could try Raphael or Catherine. But I don't know. We can find something they both like. Oh, there we go. There's one with Catherine. I know he won't join until after the time skip, but I think we'll still be able to do dinners with
this
him.
Takes me back. I used to love this when
Yeah.
I was a child.
Right, you don't need to have them recruited to do dinners. It's just the sauna you can't. And I think it's just the sauna, right? Because, yeah, you can do tea time and dinners, but I don't think... I think it's just the sauna. What is over here? Yeah, so we'll only be getting supports from meals until time skip, which is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Constance. Oh, and Sedith again? This way.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
No
You will need
problems.
the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
No problems at all. Alright, so I think we just have to talk to Connie and give her her charm.
My mistake.
Hi,
Our
Connie.
next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest. Yes, that does belong to me. I deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
Oh my god, Constance. What else does she like? I know she likes tea leaves. She likes tea leaves, the Book of Crest designs, and the arithmetic textbook. That's it. Well then, have an owl feather.
Do I truly deserve such an extravagant gift?
Oh, Connie. Just curious, is there anyone who went with a no relic run before? I tend to not use them that much until towards the end because I'm always afraid that I'm not going to have enough materials to fix them. So... The fish! We should do battles, though, because we have a couple quests to do.
All due to you.
He's gonna be so good at punching.
It was nothing. I can do better now.
Good.
Of course I got it. I need to...
Got it.
He's got it.
You see, I shall. It is still far from enough. I could do.
Hmm. I mean, we could probably have Sylvain go Wyvern Rider.
Wow. It's all.
I'll just have to change his goals then. Alright. Flying. Axes. And Marianne. I mean, Marianne does not have great strength. Hi, Livy Bear. I don't know if it'd even be worth it for Marianne to go Trickster, because we do have Ingrid, who's going to be Trickster.
Well, may I?
Excuse me, can you help me? I always get the feeling that I'm being watched. I get so nervous that I can't sleep at night. The goddess is watching over you. You're safe here.
Professor.
No. I don't know what you wanted, but the answer is no.
Thanks.
Flowers it is. My mom wants
You
to say
there,
hello.
Youngster, won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Sounds like she's being nosy.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours?
I don't know him.
Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. You really seem to appreciate our assistance.
You helped me out too.
I don't think I did anything particularly deserving of praise. I'm just happy that I could help. You did a great job cheering him up on your own. Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look.
How did you know something was bothering him?
Oh, how should I put this? I suppose
I'm
it's
psychic.
just second nature to me.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things?
Living in the church?
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
What's your dream?
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not
Mercy
a
wants to
very
be the
realistic
executioner.
dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Mercedes is so sweet, but yet she will murder someone if needed. It's true.
We'll be done before you know it.
Let's give it our all.
Pretty good job, if you ask me.
It seems I've improved.
1-2 punch.
So this is how it's done.
Give him the 1-2 punch.
Enlightening.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it. Not as hard as I thought.
Impressed yet?
I'm looking sharp, huh?
I'm a well-oiled machine.
Oh, Balthus. Alright. So, we'll do these side quest battles. She'll even murder if it isn't needed. about... well, Felix is already pretty high level. How about Ash and Dudu? And then... we need to recruit Raphael. I did not try to recruit everyone while we were exploring, and I should have. Maybe Ingrid? And Dimitri? Yeah, Ingrid could use some levels. Do Mercy. Mercy and Felix. We need their A support still. We can bring a net. Constant. Oh, I did. Excuse you. That is what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, we'll bring Sylvain. Who's Yuri? Yeah, he's a DLC character. From Ash and Wolves. I mean, we could try to get Happy to level 10. We'll just go with this. I don't think we need a full... I don't think we need a full team. I'll say that and then regret it. We'll see.
Sally forth!
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Use this one for now.
Ready.
Yep. Here we go.
I'm on it.
I think for these... You fucking... Oh, Constance, your defense is so bad. Just so bad. And they know it too, which is why they always target you.
I'll give it my all.
It's just fact.
Ready.
Sally forth! Yep.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
We'll see if Annette can survive. We'll see.
That worked out.
She's great after a while. This is just the beginning where her defense is really bad. It takes a while to get to that point.
It's all coming together.
Happy tends to be the same way. I don't think we need these on for the auxiliary battles.
I'll do my best. Oh, thanks. I'm getting much better.
Guess I've gotten better.
Right, this is... Right, this is the start of the game where everybody's pretty weak. Moonlight, thank you for the $2 tip. Moonlight, are you gonna put that in hot coffee or iced coffee?
So this is how it's done.
Here goes. Everyone will be so pleased.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Iced coffee all the way, you got it.
My technique could use some polish.
If Photoshop wants to open. Thank you, Photoshop. All right. So $2 towards iced coffee. Iced coffee is trying to catch up.
Salt, star, power!
Moonland, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your emotes and also your sub badge. Also, updated jars. Iced coffee is trying to make a comeback. It could happen. We're not that far into May. It could happen. I hope your Friday is going well, Moonlit.
My next effort shall compensate.
Connie. They're trying. It's just gonna take a while.
I will get stronger still.
Never realized how nice the spell effects look on the map. You mean in the overview like this? Oh, nice, Connie. Critical. Yeah, they don't look too bad.
My rise to prominence continues.
See, that's more of the level ups we're looking for, Connie. There we go. Well, might take a moment. Helpful. She sounds like half sarcastic. Like, wow, that's the best you can do?
A change for the better.
Well,
guess I've gotten better.
there's level 10.
Ugh. Baby steps, I guess.
Baby steps.
My technique could use some polish.
I must keep aiming higher.
I'm starting to see results.
Just throws lightning in his face.
I feel more powerful.
All right. So that's done. Now we're going to do this one so we can get the merchants to show up, and then we'll do Connie's, where we can finally get the roster, and it'll help us with tea time. I forgot we didn't do that yet, so every time we had tea time and I messed a thing up, I was like, dang it, we don't have the roster. Well. I'll just put them together again. Never seen Sylvain. Not what I was going for. Not what I was going for. Yeah, we should probably level up Caspar for that inevitable paralog. Is this the exact same map? Why, yes, in fact, it is. The exact same one.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Ready. Put me in there.
Stronger the better.
Well then. Poor Balthus.
Whoops. Oh well.
Whoops.
Oh yeah.
I'm just getting started.
Did I not give Balthus gauntlets? I did not. Well, I need to do that. I think Balthus is just going to be a grappler.
Now I can do so.
And then Caspar's going for a war cleric.
The better to serve His Highness.
Sure, pal. Thanks, pal.
I feel more powerful.
Can't wait for my next brawl. Let me at him.
Well. That was helpful.
Is this a joke?
You make me feel safe.
Oh yeah.
Not good enough.
Mercy trying to make Ash feel better. Pretty much.
Still
good, don't you think?
I just realized I said war cleric. I meant war monk. For Caspar. There we go. It'd be nice if they removed the random stat ups in the next game. Has it always been like that? Linear stat growths are comfy. Random stats are a gambler's paradise and all, but you always fear a bad one. Yeah. So is this, like, is that unique to this game?
Thanks for helping.
I totally forgot Ingrid had physic.
I'm certain I've improved.
Put me in there.
I thought that was all Fire Emblem games. In the older games, you had random stat ups too, but some characters were more suited to stats increasing. How to explain? Or it's always been random?
I'm just getting started.
Thanks, pal.
Pretty sure it's in the others. Definitely in Echoes, where everyone's resistance rolls are under 5%. People would reload if they got a bad level and do the whole mission over again. Really? In the older games, a character's stats could only increase to a certain amount. Oh, okay. Interesting. You don't necessarily have a cap on stats in this game per se. I mean, you do, but it's harder to tell what a character's cap is. In older games, people were stuck as a certain class line, not like how this game you can make whoever whatever. Tim? Oh geez, Tim. You okay, Tim? Well, Dedue and Ash finally got theirs. I'll put him with Sylvain. And we'll keep putting, or we'll put, I'm gonna use Mercy. Yeah, we'll just keep Ingrid and Dimitri together. In older games, you wanted a character to hit max level, which was 20, then promote them for max stat gain. If someone came as a Myrmidon when recruited, they could only go up that class line. Huh.
Oh!
Dog, thank you for the follow. Certain characters had way better potential for stats than others in the older games, like some of the starting units you got were decent.
Here goes.
Ready. I will get stronger still.
Good.
The
As you
sun.
should. Into the sun.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Let me at it.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Worry not. So this is what the goddess grants me.
Well.
Why waste it?
Nice, Annie.
Great work.
In the older games, when you level up a character's class, the level resets to 0. There were no grinding side missions. It was just main missions and good luck fools. Oh.
Powerful.
But whether or not you get stats ups in the games was still random. What I was trying to say is it's a pointless system and it'd be nice if it changed. You mean to say, like, instead of having random ones, just have good ones or ones that are specific to the character? Like some characters would have a better gain in one thing than another thing?
Feeling stronger.
At the very least, to make it so the type of unit you killed depended on what stats you got. Following a mathematical growth rather than leaving it to chance. Or like, why does the level up have to be bad? Yeah, that's fair. Because, I mean, if you get a bunch of bad ones...
Free scumbags, it's the cops! And this is our crime scene!
Keeper, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Keeper? Raid. How are you?
Have I improved some?
The sun.
Well,
reassuring.
Reassuring. He's dead now. He's very dead. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Keeper. Keeper was playing Subnautica. Ooh. How was that? You guys should go give Keeper a follow. He's a good egg. Just a good egg. That's what he is. And you should follow him.
That's life.
But like, Annette just got strength now, pointless for her. In my opinion, stat increase on level up should be tailored to the class. So if they're a magic unit, they should get stat rolls for what would benefit them. Oh, that's fair.
My thanks. I will handle whatever comes.
Unless it's magic. And then you will crumple. Oh, nice, Ingrid. I'm eager to see how she does as a trickster.
I will get stronger yet. This should be enough.
Wait.
Nice work.
I definitely make armored units more common. It would definitely make more armored units more common since you want solid stats, but you don't always want to sacrifice good rolls, and they've always suffered from those. That's fair.
Predictable.
Well, bye.
Is this...
Ash, come on. Come on, Ash.
Thanks, pal.
I won't let everyone down.
Mom is wrecking, as she do.
I have improved.
Are there any units that are always just really good for you? Because there are definitely several characters that just end up always being great. Doesn't matter what stats you get from a level up. Having one level be 6 stats increased or only 1 stat increased, being left to chance is just bad design. Getting a bad level up and then having your character say something about it, punishing the player for no reason. It would be interesting if the stat increases were more based upon like what you were training them in. So if you were focusing more on magic or more on like weapons and stuff, if they would be more likely to have increases in those things. That could have been interesting. No one's motivated. Well, F. That Mom, she's here and she's ready.
I'm a natural.
He's ready to learn.
I'm getting it.
I think they did that in the 3DS games, but I didn't pay much attention. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. Well.
Guess I didn't understand. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I thought she would have preferred to be critiqued, but I guess not.
I have... You...
Hope they make quality of life changes in a Nintendo franchise without people screaming about tradition. Well, who knows? Who knows? Long-term fans always get uppity when something they're used to gets changed or reworked. Quality of what now? Nintendo. I mean... True. It's very true.
Professor.
Hi, Petra. The support reached. Well, guess what? You're having tea with us now, Leonie. Do you think raids will be fixed when the Sword and Shield DLC rolls around? Ah, I kid. I'm gonna say no. Probably not. Remember back when TMs became multi-use in Pokemon, folks got upset that it took some of the difficulty? Did they really? I really liked that change because that was sort of annoying to me. And again, I don't think that's a difficulty thing. I think it's just like... It's just an annoyance that was removed. But maybe that's just me. Angelica tea... or 4-spice blend. I don't think I have 4-spice blend. Well, Angelica tea it is then.
Thanks for inviting me.
What do you mean, Tim? There's nothing wrong with raids at all.
I think this might be my favorite tea. Thanks. This is really nice. Yeah.
Someone you look up to. Who could that be?
Yeah.
Dining partners?
Yeah.
First crushes. I actually don't know. God, I swear if it was first crushes. Phil's future? Screw HMs, right?
I just don't want to lose to you.
I hate HMs. Such a pain. Like, it wasn't so bad in Gen 1. I don't know what she just said. Chat. Well, that was the wrong answer. It wasn't so bad in Gen 1, except for Flash. But, like, in Gen 3, there were so many... or... Not necessarily Gen 3. I mean, I barely remember playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but like kind of Gen 3 and after, there were so many HMs that you, especially water ones like Whirlpool and Surf and Waterfall, and you're just like, do I really need to have a Pokemon that just has all of these HMs? Yeah, Fly and Surf were at least decent attacks. I just feel like it wasn't as bad in Gen 1 simply because there weren't that many yet. Whereas in later generations you had so many. And you're just like, seriously?
Each new experience is an asset.
Am I making progress? I'm closing in on expertise.
I think I've got the hang of it.
It's starting to make sense.
Oh yeah, and Dive, that was the other one. There were so many areas that didn't have anything when you used them. Most of them were just barren. Yeah. Flash was dumb to begin with, and so was Cut. Yeah, true. Scyther can't cut down a tree with HM. He has scythes on his arms. You're welcome, Sedith.
Impressive. Thanks.
You're welcome, merchant man.
Appreciate it.
And you, Anna.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
This would have been nice to get before tea time, Constance. Alright. So, Dimitri, we can certify. We could go Cavalier for him. To quote a fanfiction, who would use an HM to light a cave when you could just buy a flashlight? I remember being so irritated with Flash. I forget which game it was. It might have just been Gen 1. At some point, I was so irritated and I didn't want to give any of my Pokemon Flash, so I just did the cave in the dark because I was so irritated. I was just like, no, I'll just figure it out. I don't care. Or maybe, was it Flash or was it, what was the other one? Defog or something? Something like that. And I was just like, no, I'm not teaching this to my Pokemon. Get out. I'm not doing it. And then I just did it without the HM because I was stubborn. That move was so dumb, right? The worst part was finding the HMs. I remember getting stuck for a very, very long time because I didn't know I had to find either Surf or that old dude's teeth in the safari. Oh, that's fair grab. A defog, a whole one game where it was an HM, right? Oh, goodness. So no, I don't miss HMs. In conclusion, I do not miss HMs at all. At all. I have no idea what HMs are, but thanks for this TED Talk. HMs were in older Pokemon games, and they were moves that would allow you to get to other areas on the map. So basically, you would have an area where there's just, like there'd be a little tree, and you can't get past the tree because you don't have the HM cut. So you would have to get the HM by doing, you know, just progressing through the game, and then you could come back and cut down that little tree with cut. The problem is you had to actually teach one of your Pokemon that move. So not only would the Pokemon have to be able to learn it, because there could be times when your team couldn't learn, like you could have a full team and have nobody be able to learn one of the HMs that you need, and it was really annoying. So you would have to teach the move to one of your Pokemon, but then the thing about HMs is they couldn't be erased. So if you were trying to learn a new move, you couldn't replace the HM with another move. You were stuck until you got to this guy who was the move deleter, I think, who could delete HMs towards the end of the game. It sucked. It wastes a slot, yeah. Yeah, you could use the moves in battle, but they were almost always terrible except for Surf and Fly. So yeah, like for example, you used to have to get Fly to be able to basically fast travel around the map. And oh man. Oh man. It wouldn't be so bad if the moves weren't horrible. Well, that and just the fact that you couldn't replace them was really frustrating because your Pokemon could end up learning a really good move and then you'd have to erase a different move instead of the HM. So it would get annoying real fast. Also, there were so many of them. Like it got to the point where there were so many HMs that you had to have to get through certain areas that a bunch of your Pokemon would be stuck with them, which is why people would end up using what they called an HM slave, which was basically a crappy Pokemon that you caught literally just to throw HMs on it. And then you would take them out of the Pokemon Center, you would use the HM, and then you put them back in the Pokemon Center. It was a whole thing, Tim. It was a whole thing back then, back in my day. So. Oh yeah, Rock Smash. A TED Talk on Pokemon during Fire Emblem. I mean, to be fair, we are pre-time skip, so all of the story is the same in Fire Emblem. We've seen it 4 times now. Unless, of course, you are new here, in which case I am sorry. If you would like a better story, you might want to watch the VODs. Hi, Manuela. Please teach me. Thank you.
My mistake.
The stream is like 10 hours long and we've seen most of it. We have to have a conversation about something. Yeah, like, Waterfall wasn't as bad. Some of them, though, were really not great. Like Flash, Defog. It was just a waste. Just a waste. Rock climb was only added to the game to keep the HM count at 8. Hi. How are you? Waterfall only became useful in Gen 4 because of the physical special split. Back then it was just an inaccurate surf.
Right.
Yeah. When I was in the greenhouse earlier, a female student fled from me as if in terror. Why did she do that? I was only tending the flowers. Try making small talk when you see her. Was there a better answer? The tea here does absolutely nothing for me. I could send for some supplies from home, but is there truly not a soul in this place with tea fit for a noble? Yeah, ask Felix for some tea leaves. I'm sure Felix would be able to help you. I have some experience painting landscapes, and now I'd like to try my hand at portraiture. Can you think of someone who would model for me? I mean, Raphael seems game. I mean, is that the answer? 'Cause I mean, Manuela probably would have, but that I don't know. That seems weird. Now I'm imagining Freddy trying to make Felix embrace his nobility. Felix would just cut him, and that would be the end of it. I don't want to just offer up Manuela, right? Manuela would make Ignat so uncomfortable.
You must.
I mean, he's probably got a lot of drawings of Rhea under his bed. Let's be real.
How are you managing?
I'm doing great, sweetie. How about you? Raphael seems game as my favorite answer out of them all. I think it's used twice. I mean, Raphael would, though. He'd be like, yeah, sure. Draw me eating this feast. He would have been down for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me.
I still have much to learn.
Cyril steals his Rhea portraits. True. Whoa. Joystick just got seriously stuck. Oh. This poor Pro controller. Has been through so much. It's just like giving up. What other routes have you played? Well, I do have a handy dandy little command here. to give a little bit of info on this route. But yes, I've played Crimson Flower, Silver Snow, working on Golden Deer with my best friend Kat on Wednesday nights. We are past time skip. I'm not sure what chapter we're on though. And then we just started Blue Lions. Ignatz only draws women. He doesn't draw men. See, like, Ignatz. Cool, cool. I've done Golden Deer almost through Crimson. Oh, nice. And I've also done the Ashen Wolves DLC. I feel like I should mention. I'm interested to see Golden Deer because I mean, everybody kind of says that it's a better version of the church route, so I'm interested to see what else is going to be in Golden Deer that didn't make it into church route.
You acquitted your...
Catherine, that was the fakest laugh. You're not fooling anyone. But you did teach me how to punch better, so I thank you for that. Where's... Is Anna not in the marketplace? Also, did the merchant show up yet? Since we did the quest, are they going to be there? Haha! I know you guys missed this.
Hey, welcome.
Hey!
You have a pleasure doing. You have a pleasure doing. You have a pleasure doing. You have a pleasure. Come again.
Hello there.
Did you miss that?
This one, yes.
I think you did.
This one, yes. 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 Thank you. Return soon, please.
Welcome.
All right. Somebody has money. Oh, not that. I do not want this training bow in my inventory, thank you. Who's got money? Mom has money. Caspar has money. All right, there we go.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
I thought Anna was over here. Did she move? Where'd she go? Couldn't imagine the church route without Claude. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice because you get to see more of Sedith and Flane, which is pretty cool. But that was terrifying, ma'am.
Hey there, I've been hearing about you.
But I feel like there's a lot of lore missing from that route that you would get in Golden Deer. At least from what I've heard. I have not seen the ending of Golden Deer yet. Alright. So, we gotta make sure that we ask about recruiting before we end exploration. Oh, we finally got Dimitri and Ingrid. Ooh, Dimitri and Happy are at an A. I mean, we won't be able to see it for forever, but it's there. Oh, Gilbert is appearing now. And maybe he was always there and I just didn't even notice. Let's see. To-do, and we can do to-do, and we can do to-do, and Felix. Good night, Dragon.
I like this.
You've been playing Persona 5 to catch up
That
to
looks
me?
appetizing.
Really? I want Ignatz and Flane's A support to end in him asking to paint her, and in the background behind Sweet Flane is Sedith looking real mad. And then it cut to black. That would be great. Alright, Dimitri. What do we need for Dimitri? Dimitri and Mom? Dimitri and Mom. The sad thing about Silver Snow is that there are no required units for it. You can get everyone killed in it, and only Sedith and Byleth could survive due to plot importance.
How did you know, Professor?
I mean, true. Ugh. Why are you ugging? The Church Route's exposition reveal is different from Golden Deer. You get real ass answers in Golden Deer, but nothing of the weird shit from Church Route. Oh, you mean about things? About things? That Rhea did? Oh, you went to sleep? Well, good morning. Welcome back. I think we can get Ash and Petra. They're probably not gonna like any of the same food, though. Well. Oh? So they like the fish sandwich. Okay.
This looks delicious.
I would be.
Dang. Alright, who's left to do faculty training? Oh yeah, Gilbert. I guess we gotta get his supports. Hooray.
I may have
It's Dedu's birthday. What tea does he like? Ginger tea, 4-spice blend, and cinnamon blend. Yeah, I don't think we have those, but we do have ginger tea.
Did you need something?
Which sounds awful.
This tea is my favorite. How did you know?
The internet told me.
Why, thanks. Just the right amount of heat.
Gardening mishaps. Working hours for guards? Equipment upkeep. Dedue angrily sips his tea. I mean, well, there are some over there. That was a very long hand gesture. Disagree? Why would I want to disagree with should I have brought sweets? Doesn't that sound like, oh yeah, that'd be cool? Why would I want to disagree with that? I don't understand.
Bitter, is it? Does my face unsettle you? I have heard it before.
His eyebrows are so furrowed. Oh my goodness.
Just the right amount of
Look how furrowed his eyebrows are.
Professor.
I don't think
Bitter,
Dedue
is it not?
would Dedue appreciate a joke? Should we be joking with Dedue? No, it went away. It went away.
Why are you staring?
Oh, Japanese mannerisms. Isn't it considered rude to bring food when the host is feeding there? I don't know. If so, that would make sense.
Professor. Bitter, is it not? Bitter, does my face...
No, your face does not unsettle me.
Why are you staring?
Well, that's what we worked so hard to hear. Oh, we just had to wait for him to not be looking over there, I guess. All right.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Time to take the kids bounty hunting right after their morning birthday tea. Yes, obviously. What chapter is time skip?
It should be in our sights soon, Professor.
You guys know.
The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize.
After 12.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor,
did
you see the local
Burn.
villages? They were in rough shape. No
That was
doubt
some
because of the
Dimitri
thief
sass
attacks.
right there.
They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure. No matter what their reasons may be, that sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
He is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This
Aw.
rain threatens a coming storm.
Poor Sylvain.
We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
We're only in chapter 5. We're about to go into chapter 6 after this battle, but yes, Lacius, we are only in chapter 5. Shout out to Creamsicle Hair. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm sorry for the sipping. Alright. And yet again, I didn't recruit anybody from that exploration because I forgot. So here we are. Whoops. Guess I'll put Felix with Dimitri and Ingrid with Dew. We'll bring Mom and Ash, Nanette and Sylvain. Can bring Connie, Caspar, put Ash and Petra together. All right. Who needs recruits when you have Gilbert? Yay.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Put me in there.
What should I do?
Sally forth.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
I'm gonna have Ash go over there and get that chest.
Here we go.
Yep.
I'm on
Yep.
it.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
I kind of wish there were a few chapters where you were forced to have mission assistance with specific characters. Sylvain would probably want to tag along for this one if you weren't in the Lions. Yeah, I agree. It's also interesting that you don't have to have Sylvain. Like, you know, sometimes you're forced to bring the house leader with you. But for this one, you aren't forced to bring anybody. You would think that because you're in Blue Lions, it would force you to bring Sylvain, but it does not.
I'm just getting started.
Not good enough.
I will get stronger still.
Ingrid's had several good level ups.
captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
That's your job, Gilbert. Why do you think you're here? And he goes the opposite way. Goodness. Nice.
Maybe this will
The thing with part 1 is when the missions aren't about Byleth or House Neutral, the Blue Lions are somehow involved. That's true. Makes me think they originally planned part 1 to be unique for each house, but then didn't follow through. Fair crap, it would have been nice to have chapters that were able to showcase each house equally. That would have been neat. If there were mission-specific chapters depending on the house that you picked.
Too slow.
Well. Sir, can you please move? Thank you. I'll just have Dimitri do it, because he can catch up to everybody pretty fast. Meanwhile, Gilbert is back there. In case you were wondering. Pretty sure people pop out over in this corner. The problem with this map is just getting to the enemies. Especially because you don't really have many units that are like cavalry or flying, usually by this point. Well, Gilbert has made no progress. Hey!
Here we go.
What's
Attack
up?
From both sides.
It's an ambush.
Oh no. Not an ambush. I never saw it coming. I'm not waiting for all of you guys to move. I'm sorry. Too slow. Too slow. And there's the one guy in the corner over there. What does he have? What do you have, buddy? He has an accuracy ring. I might go get that. Could be useful. Oh, nice.
That shall do nicely.
Oh my god, Connie. Connie, sometimes you say things that are a little concerning. But we love you for it. Least favorite school phase mission.
Getting stronger. I can feel it.
I'd have to think about that. Like I said, this map's kind of annoying just because you have to run around it. To get to him.
My next effort shall compensate.
But, Are we talking about just main missions or paralogs? Fearless are in paralogs. I think the one with Rhea is before... Yeah, that would have to be pre-time skip. I don't like that paralog. I find that paralog annoying. The one where you just gotta protect Rhea. He does nothing. And there's fog and stuff. That's probably my least favorite.
This is what a real man looks like.
I have to look through all of them.
I'm pretty much perfect.
But that one I remember specifically not liking. You don't like the Flame Rescue because it's a pain in the ass waiting around for the one thief to make their way to the treasure while everyone sits in front of not Yuritsa. That's fair. The set of Flame Paralog, you're on a beach, so any infantry unit that isn't a mage can barely move on the sand. That's fair. I mean, I usually have a lot of mages, so... I do like the look of it, though, and the story behind their paralog a lot. I like the look of the map. But yeah, I can see why that's a little annoying. I personally dislike the fog more, I think, than sand. Because I can kind of deal with sand. I just pick, I just pick certain units, but for the fog, it's just like, I'm gonna bring a bunch of torches.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Yeah, the story for it is great. It's just navigation that sucks. Yeah, fair. I like when they tell you their father and daughter and everyone who came along is respectfully far enough away that they don't hear. Well, I think they go after the stragglers, right? Isn't that why that you're separated from them? Like the rest of the class goes after the... At least I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong. Sylvain is about to be attacked.
Thank you.
really getting the hang of this.
Canonically, units that aren't in the scenes aren't really there for side stuff.
Easy.
Hey!
That should do it.
Nice. No, not waiting for you.
Good enough for me.
My next effort shall compensate.
Will it, Constance? Will it?
I'm getting it.
I won't let everyone down.
Don't have to worry about that, Mom. You're not gonna let us down.
Whoops. Oh well.
Sylvain, you've been saying that a lot.
Got it. Good to go.
You have been saying that too much. Rude.
Be mindful.
You're gonna need a heal.
Well done. Stay focused.
There's a chance to crit at least. There is. I think I'm gonna... I'll choose a balling area. And then attack next round. This is awkward. Annette falling behind with Gilbert. Oh yeah, I wasn't seriously suggesting that. Oh. I mean, Byleth does get a lot of crits, so... Not a terrible gamble. You know what? How do you like it? Ooh, nice.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Eat it. Sylvain sprinting ahead to put an axe in his brother. I dig it. No, keep him away. Gilbert.
My thanks.
Whoops. Meant to heal Sylvain, but you know, it's fine.
Please.
It's fine.
Predictable.
Predictable. Eat it.
We must all do our part.
Now I'm just over here for the rest of forever. Until I get warped. Sir, you can just settle down. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Well, I guess Gilbert is finally going to go back and attack these enemies instead of running away from them. So good luck, Gilbert. See ya. Have fun.
I'm on it.
Oh. Is Dimitri going to wreck him is the question. I mean, he could. I just don't know. Sylvain may not be able to get up there that fast. Yeah, screw it. We'll just have Sylvain go up there. It'll teleport the rest of us over there. Oh, nice, Annie.
Aw, this stinks. I got it all down.
Everybody getting certified after this. After this fight. Thanks, Gilbert.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
I didn't think that was your line, Mikolam. I thought that famous line was reserved for someone else. F.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Well. Did it.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
That's probably fine. Probably fine.
I'm out of here. Hold on. No. Ah!
They just don't make skincare products like they used to. Everybody becoming a dragon nowadays. That'd be a great ad.
What the?
For like a vino.
Nikolai, is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first
I used to be a dragon, and then I used a vino.
This is the power of a hero's relic.
And now my skin is baby soft.
It has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
See, we all got teleported. I didn't have to work that hard. I gotta stop using a vino. Being a dragon sounds awesome. Are you okay? You don't sound so good.
Need a hand?
Oh yeah. It's just not my day.
First I had to fight a dragon, and now this?
We'll cover you.
Oh, that was a good level up for Dimitri. Though.
I'll cut
Probably
through.
should have him go back here and do a gambit, actually.
If you want.
Alright, so that one's the only one left.
What should I do?
I'm up for it.
Oh, nice. Man, Ingrid. Ingrid is getting all of the good levels. Yeah, there we go.
Put me in there.
Here goes.
Annie with the crit.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Yep. Just punch it. Caspar's motto.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place.
Miklon, my brother.
Well. Sylvain is super motivated after murdering his brother, as he would be.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that
Can't
sight,
relate,
it sensed that your
Leashes.
students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with
Oh
her
my
divine
gosh, Sea Dog,
protection.
really?
I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith
Yes,
in the
don't
nobles
tell
should
anyone
rumors
anything
spread of
ever.
one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yeah, whatever.
His transformation into
Gilbert
a black
died for
beast
you
was
too,
nothing
Eco?
short of divine punishment from the
Did he
goddess.
attack Miklon?
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Okay. Will I share the same fate?
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
I guess. I'll get it back.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I
Great.
was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Is your meeting over, Professor?
You look troubled.
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest.
Why them in particular?
To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom.
Strength is strength with or without a crest.
I believe the same. Ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years. Both sides are at once right and wrong.
What do you believe?
I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult
How dare you,
task.
Dimitri? I am
You
perfect.
have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flane is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flane recently?
No.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself.
Can I hug
Seteth.
this man?
Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
I love how she's just like, shut up, Seteth. Come on, Rhea. Jeez. Oh, that was the wrong button.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, Patricia, thank you for the follow. Oak was very excited.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flane has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flane is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any
Hanneman to knock
remains,
that
nor
off.
have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself.
It's not impatience, he's just like
as family as well.
worried and
You know that.
scared.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves
Rhea
fully,
does not have
mind,
good
body,
bedside
and
manner.
soul to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flayn has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
So, finding little Flayn is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls is my specialty.
Sylvain.
Even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes.
I hope Flayn is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to
Like,
cross blades
she's
with
missing
him.
and could be dead,
Felix,
Sylvain. Like, not the
Please
time.
consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
In any
That.
case, we must start
Did
our
Felix
search
say?
at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
Ingrid, could you drag him a little harder for that? Oh.
I'm
Hi?
on the lookout for suspicious individuals.
In a room?
The only place I've yet to check is the library.
Let's go together.
As you wish. Candlelight. And who is that?
What? I don't think it's either of them. Is it Flayn?
No, it isn't. Impossible.
What?
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness.
How could we
My
have
apologies.
mistaken Dimitri for either of those?
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research. But I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf. It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know.
I know that name.
But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe.
Doubt it.
I can't imagine what this has to do with Flayn.
I don't think it has anything to do with... Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does. Interesting. Yeah, as long as we don't spoil like Blue Lion's time skip or the very end of Golden Deer, you should be fine. Seteth and Ray are the same age, and Flayn is still really old but comparatively younger. I feel like I don't know if they just age more slowly or if Flayn didn't age while she was asleep for that period of time, because she was asleep for a really long time. Because I think somebody says that she didn't join the monastery until like last year. Like I think Seteth came around 15 years ago. Like he joined the monastery about 15 years ago. But Flayn, I don't think, came to the monastery until like last year. So she was asleep for a very long time. So I don't know if that stopped her from aging. She was injured, yes. She was badly injured and kind of went into like a sleep state to heal. And he put her in the tomb, I think on the Rhodos coast, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened. So I don't know if that's what affected her aging or or if they just age really slowly. But that's my theory, is just that because she was asleep, she didn't age, because during the time skip, Byleth kind of goes through the same thing where they're asleep for 5 years and there's no aging or change. So that's just my theory. I don't know if the game ever gives like a concrete answer on that. To do it's a school, libraries are a natural part of it. Petra, what do you want for tea time? Ginger tea or 4-spiced blend. Everybody wants 4-spiced blend, and I don't have that. My last ginger tea.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. This tea is smelling wonderful. It is my favorite for drinking.
It was a battle, not sure if that one, but pretty much. I don't think... Was it Red Canyon or was it the fight with Nemesis? Because Red Canyon happened before that. So I don't know which one it was. Again, I don't know if it was ever stated.
Perfect temperature. What?
Overcoming weaknesses. It was probably Red Canyon.
Yes.
The ideal professor? Guessing someone's age? Okay. Didn't expect that. Keepable comments.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
Disagree. You're not lonely? I don't know. Some of these, it's just like, I don't... For the last one especially, it's like, none of these are the obvious answer.
This style of braiding has been passed down through my family. Yes. Do you have curiosity about my mark? What? This is giving me great joy. I will be
Happy
waiting
birthday,
happily
Petra.
for you to be inviting me again.
Oh yeah, we have to explore, but let's do certifications first.
A new path to tread.
Oh, I already got Dimitri. Alright, to do... Yeah, we'll go brawler. Hi, Eddie. You also like Petra a lot. Not even sure why. I guess maybe because she seems to care about learning everything and making her own way of life while still remembering her family's way of life. Also, her hair kicks butt. I mean, that too.
I passed.
The dude just, I passed.
Easy.
Easy. Alright, Ash is gonna go Archer. Heading to Bow Knight eventually.
Oh, what a relief.
Oh, I think I'm out of seals. I'm gonna have to go buy some. I'll buy 6 to start. There we go. Brigand for Sylvain. All the seals.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
I mean, your chances were 100%, Sylvain.
I'm so glad I passed.
You've always just liked tough girls, whether it's physical strength or just their will. Yes. I want to get a bolt axe for Annie. I think that'd be good for her. Oh, I think for Trickster, what's the prereq for Trickster? Is it
I must
Thief?
continue to work hard.
Is it Thief? Might actually be. Yeah, Thief. Okay. Well, we'll have to actually switch to that then. Since Ingrid's gonna be a Trickster this playthrough. Caspar may not pass. Yeah, all right. Promote to Thief. At least you don't have to master it. Okay, so you just, like, if I just get her certified and then I can switch her back and it should be fine. Felix is going Dancer this time, yeah. That's why we're training him in magic. Priest Caspar? Well, Caspar is going War Monk this time around. So I just did Priest so that he could use healing, but also use his gauntlets. What would Felix's dance style be? His dance style would be standing against the wall with his arms folded looking angry. That would be Felix's dance style. All the way. Alright, so they haven't mastered their classes yet. But we're good. That was a thing that happened. Oh, we made it to chapter 6. They call it the wallflower, that's right. Raphael does the Macarena. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we've been going for... what? Like 6.5 hours? Yeah, 6.5 hours. Let's take a quick break. So go get a snack, stretch, get some water. I will do the same before we jump into some supports. So I'm going to give you some intermission music, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for waiting. I hope you guys had a nice stretch break and got a drink and or snack. I had a string cheese. And now I have an Arnold Palmer. All right. So, my goodness. We've got some supports. You didn't get a drink or snacks, nor did you stretch. Lacius, you had one job, and you have failed it. I am disappointed in you. Young man, disappointed in you.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world,
Why
you would
so
be happily
serious,
married to
Ingrid?
Glenn. He truly loved you, and it's clear that you cared deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it. In a way, I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life. The ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there. You didn't witness his last moments. If you had, you wouldn't feel that way.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
You would do well to rethink that ideal, my friend.
Pardon me? He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll excuse me.
What is the matter with me?
Well, that was awkward. Seriously, ouch. That was their, yeah, that was their B, okay. Mark that off. I've never seen Ingrid supports before. No wonder my friend Glenn loved her. Oh my god, Zelda, really? Dimitri, how old was Glenn and how old was Ingrid when he died? I mean, I can see arguing that they loved each other because they grew up together, but being in love with each other, I mean, that's different. So that happened 4 years ago, so... Where's Ingrid? So Ingrid would have been 13. I mean, I understand where Dimitri's coming from with, like, I robbed you of your future because they were, you know, promised to each other. And I think they did, you know, they all kind of grew up together, so they probably would have been really close. But... I wonder how old Glenn was. How old is Felix? Felix is probably 17. Yeah. All the Blue Lions nobles were childhood friends. Right. So I'm sure it really hurt her when he died. And I'm sure her father was like, no, our one chance. But, Ingrid has some strong ideals about being a knight. Nah, he was older than Felix, so he was probably 18 or 19. The wiki says he became a knight at 15. Felix is 17, so Glenn would have had to have been at least 18, if not a little bit older. Or, I mean, now he would have been. Oh, you're saying he was 17 or 18 back then? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. There's a character named Glenn in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones for GBA. Huh. Interesting.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you, whether you want me to or not.
I'm
Well.
sorry.
That's pretty much all of us. We're gonna be there for you, Marianne, whether or not you want us.
Hey there. At it again, are we? It feels like I see you training here every day.
It's my daily routine. I'm ill at ease until I've held a weapon in my grasp.
You said the same thing when you were little.
Right you are. I've been meaning to come and talk to you properly for a while now.
I was about to say the same thing. How long has it been? A decade? More? That was in Ferdiad, as I recall. You were just a little pipsqueak. You really have grown up, haven't you?
I'm not sure it was quite that long ago. Not really. But it matters not. I remember those times well. Particularly your first words to me. Look at that young maiden wielding a giant lance. How adorable.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Thrown off by your haircut, that's all.
It's all water under the bridge. Now, back then I was quite furious about it.
My father did give me a stern reprimand for speaking so rudely to a prince. But then, I never had a chance to apologize. I was always getting into trouble back then, just like the incident in Dusker.
Speaking of, do you ever think about going back to House Karen?
Crap.
Do you, Cassandra?
No, I'm happy with the life I have. No offense, Your Highness, but I don't fight for
Ooh,
king and
they
country
referenced the
anymore.
name change.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
It doesn't bother you?
Oh, we know,
Being
Catherine,
labeled a
dear
criminal?
God.
You're worried about my life as a fugitive from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. It suits me far better than the life I'd otherwise lead, as a noble lady of the kingdom.
Is that so?
How about you? You've never wanted to roam free? To enjoy life as an ordinary knight, unshackled from all those princely obligations.
I can't say the thought has never crossed my mind. However, I am the son of a king. It's not possible for me to put my own desires before the good of the kingdom.
Ah, you're too serious for your own good. How'd you become such a stiff?
Don't worry, I've been working on that. Stretching is a part of my daily routine.
If you can joke about it, there's hope for you yet.
I swear if our headcanon for Catherine's new name is real. That'd be so funny. You love part 1 Blue Lions. Dimitri is so nice. He is really nice. Although you can tell there's something brewing. Alright, to do an Ash part 2.
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dedu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Reason?
Stare.
I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
What?
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make
If
you
anybody's
angry?
doing that, it's Rhea.
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated. But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it in a book.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
I am a robot. No, Dedue's sweet. He's just a little not awkward, but not used to socializing. Ash is a good boy. I love that Happy calls him Freckles. Yeah. I don't even know if it's him being socially inept. I think it's just him, like, kind of withdrawing from other people because he's used to being treated so poorly that he just doesn't really know how to interact with people because he's expecting that, so he just chooses not to interact with people. You know? So Ingrid spread that monster rumor? She better not have. Better not have.
Oh, this is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
Some talent.
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard rumors about you.
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask. Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
Well, you don't lack for self-awareness.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same. Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings
to stand up
or
for
change
him,
people's
though.
minds. And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Dusker. I want you to be seen as a person, too.
I appreciate that, Dedue. You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
I think that says a lot, too, because, I mean, we know that Dedue doesn't really seek out conversation with others. So for him to stand up for Sylvain, knowing that people already kind of, like, dislike him, that says a lot. I don't think Dedue has any bad supports. At least Ingrid's develops her as a person. Fair. This is one of Sylvain's better supports. Yeah, I think Sylvain's supports with Dedue are very good. Unfortunately, they only have C and B. They don't go up to an A. Which would have been nice if they did. Felix and Ash, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't need this one.
I must have left.
Crap. I mean, even if it wasn't romantic, like it's some of these, I feel like they end so abruptly, and it would have been nice to see the whole thing, like see it follow through.
Wow, Ash.
We've gotten a lot of these in other routes. What do we need for Ash and Petra? Okay, we've seen their B. We need their A and A+.
Ash, I need to...
Something about outcasts being drawn to one another. We need 3-person supports with Hilda, Hubert, and Dedue. I can't imagine Hubert having anything to say to Hilda. I can't imagine Hubert having any time for Hilda, to be honest. What about Mercy and Sylvain? No, we got them to an A. Okay, we're good. He could say shut up. I mean, that's fair. I think Hubert would get very irritated with Hilda's laziness. What about Ingrid and Annette? Do we have them? Yes, we do. Okay. Dedue and Hubert are more likely to talk to each other and ignore Hilda. Oh, I think this is the cough. Is this the coffee one or the one where Happy force feeds Constance? Either way, it's a good one.
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
Hi, Harold. How are you
It would be
doing?
easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure. Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether
Doing
I
okay?
want a
How's it
bun or
going?
not.
It's going
It's about
well.
your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries?
We're about 7 hours in
All over your lips, your clothes.
to the
You've
strip.
left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
Constance is
Hey, I paid for
adorable.
them. I can eat them however I
Oh,
want.
Constance. Her supports
Sure
with
you don't
Happy are
want a bite?
good.
If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
It's fine. Cyril will clean up the crumbs. I mean, Rhea might throw a fit, though. Crumbs in my cathedral. Maybe we should make Catherine clean it up. This support is literally me trying to get my friend to eat breakfast when we went to college. You don't need breakfast if you get up at 3. Fair.
Hey.
Oh god, I just realized we have a Rhea support. Great.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
This is just so weird. Like we're in her bedroom.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald,
just think,
somehow you don't seem at all.
We married her.
Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Why does it have to be in her room? I don't know. It could have been out on like her terrace or something. He said you were incredible, which is a downright lie.
Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be.
You sure about that?
Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
That is not why, Rhea. Don't even lie to me. We know why.
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Her voice actor is the main reason you somewhat like her. Oh, her voice actor does a great job. Don't get me wrong. She's a really fascinating character. I don't like hate her. I like her as a character, but I don't like a lot of the stuff that she's done. And her S support is something else. What's the big deal? She's only committed atrocities. Only in a twisted alternate universe. In this universe, Byleth and Seth hook up in Rhea's room just to spite her. I love that freaking comic of Byleth and Edelgard, and they're like standing in Rhea's room after a time skip.
To find out where she's gone.
And
now ask around to see what
Byleth's
information
like,
you can find.
oh, Rhea's room, this is weird. Or one of them says that, and then they just look at each other and they're like, and Byleth's like, want to make out in her bed? And Edelgard's like, I absolutely do. And then it like cuts to Rhea, who's like, it feels a disturbance in the force. An amazing little comic. So funny. Why do I feel such rage? I thought you were going to say Katsureya who's watching from the window. No, she's like, I think it says something like somewhere in Ferdiad, or I forget exactly what it says, but no, she's like way far away. And she just like feels a disturbance and gets really angry.
As soon as word spread of Flayn's disappearance, the Knights burst into abyss. We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
Are you gonna accept my tea time invitation, Connie?
You have my gratitude.
Wait. She declined last time. She does look like a lot like Palutena. That is very true. Like, there have been times when I've seen artists, like, I don't know, keychains or something, and I look at it and I assume it's Rhea, but it's not, it's Palutena, because they look very similar. Okay. Do we have... No, we don't. Albinian berry blend. She likes. We don't have rose petal blend. So we'll go with this.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless. You ought not to have gone to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea.
Constance. Oh my god.
Allow me to express my
Thank you.
deepest thanks. It warms me to my core. Yes.
Working together?
Such keen insight you have. What?
Thanks for everything.
Yes.
Does Constance like fashion? Ah, which one is it?
My mistake.
God damn it. She looks like she likes fashion. She's fashionable.
A noble house which exists mainly on paper. I harbor little hope that it may someday be rebuilt.
Laugh. That's horrible. Commend?
My mistake.
No? What? I was trying to commend her on trying to rebuild her house.
I shall take
and this
my
is what
leave
happens.
now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
I'm not sure fashion is big there. I mean, but look at her. She's fashionable. Funny Constance. Oh, that's true. She wouldn't like to be... She wouldn't like to be commended. Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. We'll have to do a do-over and get it right some other time.
What kind of scumbag would kidnap poor Flayn? She must feel so scared and helpless right now. I hope she's okay.
Oh my god, she might be dead. That's kind
Not
of you.
really. I just know what it's like to be in that situation. I was kidnapped once, you know.
Oh, poor Happy.
Hopefully we get her back safely.
You're looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting things than finding them. Honestly, I didn't even know
And we love
Seven
you
had
for
a
that,
sister.
Balthus.
If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
That second option. I know, that's horrible.
Looking for Flayn? Some knights came looking a bit ago, too. I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground. To no
no avail. Think about it. The monastery is some 1,000 years old. Who knows how many hidden passageways exist? She could be here, or anywhere, really.
When he's not being condescending, he's fine. It's just that he is condescending a lot. Personality-wise. Of course. Not talking about the Bernie support that we all hate. This poor drunk man will never catch a break. Ever in his life. Just never. Crap. There's some vague thing about the sun bringing up trauma or something. Oh, for Constance? Yeah. I love how we've had many tea times in a room, but not for the girl who desperately wants to stay indoors. I think it's because once you have them to an A support or post time skip or something, they start having tea time in their rooms. Something like that.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Oh. Right, love letters. Great. Great, that's what I want to be doing with my time. You haven't seen that support still? It's buried in some VOD somewhere. Not the letters, I hate those too. Fair.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
One of Dorte's friends is about to have a baby. Dorte's the father. Don't even lie to me, Marianne. We know the truth about Dorte. Rhea, you're all the way over here. You gotta make me run all the way over
here.
here.
Have you still not found any leads regarding Flame's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
Yes, Palpatine has taken Flame. He put her up his sleeve and smuggled her out. We'll find her together or something.
Let us work
Rhea.
together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flame until she returns to us.
Hey, Ash.
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Maybe it was.
I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
Let's not scare him. Do you get any bonus rewards for rescuing Flame early this month? I don't know. I've never done it. Anybody in chat know? It's the same. All you get is losing a month of activities. I don't understand the point then. I mean, I guess it would help you if you were speedrunning the game. But otherwise, what's the point? Is Scythia standing outside? Okay, there she is.
Reflecting on it now, Flame has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Maybe she's a ghost. What?
You might be right.
What a thing to say.
Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything. Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it! What? Did someone lose that? It's not mine.
Oh, whoops. You'd think it'd be easy to program some change dialogue, but no, you have to make Sedith panic for a month just for efficiency.
Reflecting on it now. Yes? I'm actually very
God damn it. What does Lysithea need? Probably magic. Our magic stat is not great. Because we have faith. It's just... our magic stat sucks. At the moment. Lysithea, don't force my hand.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
I might just go to an A support just to recruit Lysithea for this fight. Gilbert. We just say it like Dinkelberg. Okay, so that hammer and chisel belongs to Hanneman. What's he using that hammer and chisel for? Is that how he gets the crests out of people? Because that's not good. Hi, Dad.
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
Oh, poor Sedith. I love your growing disgust of Gilbert as you progress through your game, DJM. Oh, honey. I'll find her.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her?
Can I just hug this man? I mean, now's not the time for gifts, but I'm gonna give you one anyway, because that's the only way to cheer you up.
Professor?
Kata's gonna deliver meals. To Sedith, she's made this entire month. That's right. Dedu will teach me how to cook. Metal piece from a sword belt that broke due to wear. Probably belongs to someone who's devoted to training. High quality leather gloves for wearing under gauntlets. Probably belong to someone picky about their armor.
Did you hear about Flayn? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
What level do we need for Catherine to recruit her? Is it 15 like the others? Alright, we got 5 points left. $15. Okay. What are we at? 12? 12 or 13? Okay, we're at 13. Won't take too long then.
Hello?
My 80.
Flayn is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
I mean, it's gonna take the whole month. Also. I don't know if that's Dimitri's?
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flayn's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Is this yours?
That is not.
Or
That is.
no, not that. Not that.
That is
that. Okay, maybe that's Dimitri's then.
When I consider how Seteth must be feeling, my heart breaks. We must find Flayn as soon as possible. There are no signs of her having left the monastery, but we cannot safely rule out any possibility just yet. I'm wasting precious time standing about trying to think of a solution. I'll survey the monastery and see what information I can gather. There must be someone who has a clue as to Flayn's whereabouts. Will you do me a favor?
Gather clues about Flayn by talking to different people. Okay. Are these yours?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I have been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine? Lost up.
Or belt fragment. Maybe that's Felix's. Oh yeah, I much prefer Shamir to Catherine. Catherine is just so far up Rhea's butt.
Where could Flayn have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just
Or
Flayn.
he has her in his
He was asking
sleeves.
about you and Captain Gerald too.
I mean, to be fair, Leonie, you're probably going around asking people about Dad, so... Are any of these yours? Oh, the gardening shears are probably Dedu's. No, none of this is yours. Okay. Dedu! I have your scissors!
Let's see.
I've heard that. That belongs to me.
You're welcome. Oh, Lorenz.
If Flayn were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
No.
If that is the case,
I don't
it
think
is
that,
unlikely that we will
Lorenz.
find her anywhere in the monastery. It would seem that your reputation is on the... It's a shame I am not in...
Shut up, Lorenz. How dare you not join my class? Hilda, I have your crap.
I bet Flayn ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Seteth any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
There you go.
Found it. Thank you.
Flayn's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
Okay. So we don't need to go there. Head down here. There's still the part where Leonie adopts Judith as a surrogate Gerald, if you're golden deer. Oh, we got some vegetable seeds. That's it. Okay, I gotta give those to Marianne.
Professor. Maybe.
And that's Flames, which we cannot give to her right now. Hi, Eloise.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
No. No, bye. As a unit, she bonks though. Oh, Leone? Yeah, Leone's a good unit.
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Professor!
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
I understand. Yeah, but was it the same masked individual who teaches here?
Hey, how about a favor?
Excuse me, I'm going to steal this from your stand. Thank you.
Hello.
Professor?
Hello.
To think that Flayn would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Well, Gilbert did it. Case closed. He's guilty.
Professor!
We should just lock him up.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flayn's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta
Thanks
go
a
find her.
bunch.
Now, where do I start? Yeah, that's definitely mine.
Finally giving this
You really
back to
saved me with
Taskbar.
this. I owe you one, Professor.
Oh, also, does he like the training?
For me?
Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. There you go. Now you're motivated. I have motivated you.
Flayn? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was
Oh my God,
somewhere else.
Linhart.
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flayn.
Or are you? Also, I found your pillow.
Oh, thank you. Your class seems pretty relaxed. My professor is so strict. So is the house leader.
Manuela?
What do you
I
say?
doubt
I
that.
believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class.
I mean, I guess she did have a crop, but still.
Wonderful. I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient.
Rhea really shouldn't be in charge of hiring anyone. Hiring Byleth out of nowhere is weird, but also Yuritsa refuses to take off his mask and desperately wants to kill people. Well, and Hanneman's trying to always convince people to show him their crest, so you got that too.
Do you really think Flayn was kidnapped?
She must have been.
I have a feeling you're right. We really need to find her, and quickly.
Are any of these yours? No. No.
Flayn was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
I feel like one of the reasons Hanneman was hired was to keep an eye on him, honestly, and his research to make sure he doesn't get too close to the truth.
I've only ever spoken to Flane
But
a
that's
handful
just
of times.
my
She always
theory.
seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
Do you have feelings for her? You think she'd be easily deceived?
Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Manuela might be a drunk, but she's definitely the best teacher here. I mean, she's the most qualified.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance.
I mean, she even figures
know,
out
Professor?
what happened to Flane before anybody else does.
Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company. I do find you very,
Dang it.
Professor! Professor! I saw him. You
Oh,
don't think...
you're just a... Oh, I might have actually had to talk to him for the quest. I'd honestly love to see a route where Byleth, Manuela, and Hanneman taught all three classes together. It'd be interesting to see how they teach at the very least. It would.
Professor?
Oh, there he is,
Something
Palpatine.
matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search.
You smuggled her out of here in those big-ass sleeves. Don't lie to me.
Might I ask your reasons?
Why were you asking about
I was
Flane?
away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget, I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Carrick Monument.
Too much sleeve.
Yet it was not until
There's not a
recently
good,
that I
like,
learned that Seteth has a sister.
person-to-sleeve ratio in this outfit.
Don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
I will call the search Order 66. Sir, we're gonna need you to lift your sleeves. Sir, you could put a person in there. I'm just saying. That is how he did it. Well-worn hammock, a dagged-in cot for sleeping outside. It probably belongs to someone with a history of roaming from place to place. I don't think I ever found that before. I don't remember finding that before. Maybe I did.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flane was, you know, do you?
I don't believe so.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flane is safe.
Those are just impractical. You'd trip on them. You would. Hi, Hubert.
Flane has been taken hostage.
I wasn't talking to you, NPC, in the background.
At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical,
He's not wrong.
Professor.
He's not wrong. Hubert knows a thing or two about murder, so I'm inclined to believe him.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlene, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you.
He flaps his sleeves to fly. That's how he escaped. All this time we thought he was warping? No. He was just flying away. I have my suspicions. Do you, buddy? Do you?
Let's see. I can't believe...
This is your love letter from
Thanks,
some
Professor.
girl. You're welcome. Never ran Hanneman. Makes me wish there were more hybrid classes to run him as a magic archer. Ooh. That would be interesting.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
He makes a fun war monk. You just have him punching people. Hanneman really does get the short end of the stick. He's got good reason too. I mean, I think most of the guys who are good with reason end up kind of missing out. Because they can't be a Gremory. They can't be a Darkflyer. They can't be a Valkyrie. It is unfortunate. Just give him a magic bow. I mean, you could. But it would be cool if there were some more class options.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch.
What's that?
Oh.
You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Elaine's mask? The one she's been wearing this whole time?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Magic and flying would be so broken. Hilda can't be a War Master or whatever that class is called, right? Gotta make them good at poking if you want them on a horse, sadly, and that doesn't pair well with magic learning. Yeah, that's annoying too. If you're gonna have them go one of the like cavalry classes, you have to get them to a sea and lance.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any.
You don't for
leads at
Valkyrie
present.
though.
I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully
Yes, you look
I
very
can lay your
suspicious.
suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
You mean Annette?
I was once a knight in service
Oh,
to
good
the
night,
Fargus
Tim.
royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor. if you
Gilbert
would
is
ask me more.
guilty. He did it, clearly. This is yours. Where'd it go? There.
Ah, thank you for bringing me this.
Oh my god, Gilbert, just talk to your daughter, right? Just... yeah.
Professor, thanks for your help. What? Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? I have a bad feeling
That makes
about
it sound like she stole
We
it
must
from
find
him
them
and
both
ran
at once.
away.
Professor Yuritsa will be at the training grounds or his quarters.
He just like rips it
I
off
believe
his
the latter
face
can be
and
found
runs
on the
away with
eastern
it.
side of the Knight's Hall.
Which would have been amusing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we gotta go report back to that girl. I delivered your love letter, which is a weird thing for a professor to do, I guess.
Impressive. Nice work.
I was watching him as he read the letter. It looks like it spooked him a bit. That's too bad. That's so weird. I mean, I guess if you were like a kid, that's probably what you would do though. If you gave somebody a love note, you'd like watch them to see their reaction.
Okay.
Please, not in here! Ugh, I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Well, she's not here.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
Bernie, that sounds exactly what a person hiding Flame would say.
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying.
Damn it. Bernie, just join my house. Join my house, Bernie, and wreck everyone the way I know that you can.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
Anyone tried Bernie as a lance wielder? I have not. Myself.
Professor?
She's almost always a bow knight for me because she just wrecks. She's done great for me every single time. So we don't want to end the mission. Or end the month, I should say. So we'll just ignore that.
Professor.
Oh, well, Hanneman. I have Bernie as a fortress knight. Is that close? Crap. He gets the combat art to deal damage equal to her missing health at C+. Oh, interesting. Oh, Felix, I have your thing.
You're looking for Flane's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try.
Why are you watching him handle his blade, Felix?
At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
I think this is yours.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
You're welcome. That quick ah for the support made me laugh so hard my stomach hurts.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest
Good.
that Flane might have eloped. I don't know. I was just
That was
suggesting
insensitive,
things.
Sylvain.
Suddenly, I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
Bernie could probably make a decent Pegasus Knight. The speed would definitely help her. I hear it can one turn kill the Death Knight in Maddening on New Game. No plus, but never tried it. Wanted to see if anyone had thoughts. Interesting. I've heard.
Beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
To the greenhouse?
The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
Okay, Ferd. I'm pretty sure this is yours.
I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
I hope the next Fire Emblem 10 years from now has more classes for me to be stupid with. I'm sure it will, Crab.
Professor.
I'm sure it will. Okay, so we did all the quests so far. I need to go into Abyss to get rid of some of these lost items. She's been stuck in the greenhouse for 3 weeks, Ferd. No one can find her with her green hair. She just blends into everything. It's the perfect hiding spot.
Nah. Looking for...
This is yours.
Oh.
Happy, I think this hammock is yours.
Nope, not mine.
No, it's not. Is it Balthus's? Maybe it belongs to Balthus.
Yep, that's mine.
Yeah.
No, really, I'm not lying this time.
This time, Balthus.
Must be my lucky day.
Happy, what do you like? Meat, hunting dagger, exotic spices, coffee beans, tasty baked treat.
I was kidnapped once.
I'll give her the coffee beans then. Not many people like the coffee beans.
Not gonna lie.
Exotic spices. There we go. You do like his abs. Yeah, Shamir, Hubert, and now Happy, I think are the only ones who like coffee beans. Crap. Balthus's chain is better than his nipple hoses. I agree. I much prefer his pre-time skip look to his post-time skip look. Oh, there's Raphael.
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my...
Damn it. There's Raphael in front of the food. That's right. Nipple hoses, that's not a combination of words I expected to see. Listen, they are nipple hoses. They're hoses that start at his nipples. This is just his fashion. He looks like Bane. All right. Who all did we ask? Like, who all did we try to recruit? We got Marianne. Tried to get Lysithia. And failed. Same with Lorenz. I guess we didn't ask Leonie. think Leonie might be the only one we didn't ask. Paint this. I think Alois is looking for Flame in the water. I mean, she loves fish, so... You can't really be too mad at him for that. Leonie, where are you? Are you in the classroom? Or did we recruit Leonie? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I guess we did. I don't know who's my student and who isn't my student. It's fine. That's not important when you're teaching a class. It's fine. Yeah, Leonie's apparently already in our class, DJM. I don't even know anymore. Well... We do need Felix and Ingrid to get to an A, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them together.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying
That.
That's even worse. She's already in. Yeah, how about Dimitri and Annette? Sound logic, Crab.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I like this.
Fair enough. Okay. Gilbert. Too many. Hanneman, Alois, Ash. Well, Gilbert and Catherine have one, so I'm just gonna put them together.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah!
This is...
It sucks that Shamir doesn't change her clothes after 5 years, but at least it's a nice outfit. I mean, true. But yeah, I mean, we've said this 100 times, but I wish they had a change of clothes. Even if they didn't change their appearance, it would have been nice if they at least changed their clothes. He did not want to sit beside Kathy yelling there. I was like, hey, I've never heard a Gilbert meal scene before. Me half a second later, I still haven't heard a Gilbert meal scene. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So I actually want to check items real quick. Guess I could give the... Guess I could give the accuracy ring to Sylvain for now, because his dexterity is pretty low. Oh, Connie. Give her the Asian ring. Abby has a shield already. I mean, it's just an extra shield. You can have it, Felix. You have so many abilities. I want magic. Do close counter. Faith level 5. There should be an ultimate class where you can equip all abilities. That would be amazing. Hey, Fender. Good morning. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Probably not. I've only ever made Alois a mage in protest of his supports. You just have to S+ every skill and class, and then you can unlock the ultimate class of ultimateness. Oh, that would take forever. It is a grind for S+. You don't need that. Does Renown carry over? Yes. After second New Game Plus? Yeah. So you basically just want to keep carrying over your New Game Plus, if that makes sense. So like if you do one route and then do New Game Plus from that one, the next time you do New Game Plus, make sure you take it from your second route. So like if you bought more of the crest items or if you finished more of the statues and stuff, it will transfer over. It's all dependent upon the save file that you choose. The YouTuber in the Mole People City even transfers? Yeah, the influencer does, which surprised me because I wasn't expecting that. Kinda could use the dexterity. Okay. Once you cash it in, it's spent. Thankfully, you get plenty for just completing a route. You do. We started this route with, what, like 40 or 50,000, I think? So... which was very nice. Oh, we're gonna start to get paralogs here. They're coming up. Can we choose the music for paralogs, or is that only auxiliary? Oh. Leicester Alliance Founding Day. Yes, we will partake.
Wow.
This is an interesting group. Oh my gosh, we already have a support with Gilbert? We didn't even do anything. You ate with me one time. Now we are bonded.
I am sorry to make you tag along with my shopping trip like this. You are very kind to offer your help, even though this is my duty.
I didn't offer my help. I'm happy to help.
In return, I will gladly come to your aid when you need it someday. Though I fear there may not be so many things I can help you with.
Could you help with my combat training?
I would be glad to. However, I would likely learn more from you than you would from me. You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Gerald's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet, clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You, as one trained by him, must have those same great talents. I have devoted my life to the path of a knight, yet I find your mercenary experience lends your blade...
Wait up! Catch me if you can. Come on, this way. This way.
It is good to see children able to play and to smile.
I never knew you could smile, Gilbert. Damn.
Was I smiling? Please, forget you saw that.
Was I
do not have the right
smiling?
to such pleasures.
Oh, gosh. Is it going to be one of those where he's like, I'm a terrible person. I deserve nothing. Feel bad for me. Is it going to be that situation?
Indeed.
Because I just can't.
For those we have lost will never be able to smile again.
Oh, God.
Sorry. I did not mean to trouble you. with
Gilbert,
such
how
talk.
about instead of just, like,
Let us head back.
being a martyr, you just make, you just try to do better going forward. How about that? Maybe. How about that? He's decent in the paralogue? There's a paralogue? Or you said prologue? What logic is that? That's a good question. In the loading screen, I tried rotating my laptop to move Byleth. Yeah, the problem is I'm using the Pro controller and I often will like kind of rest it in my lap. So then it's kind of tilted and then Byleth just runs into the side of the screen.
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you.
It would seem so.
And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter?
I am.
Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You were a mercenary?
I was.
I mean, I feel like
my family had nothing when I was growing up. There were too many
that's
mouths to
kind of
feed,
obvious.
so I left. Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a
I'm
good
joking.
business partner.
Unless.
I don't believe in the Church of Saros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
I like how Shamir is just
so I
very
became
open
a knight
about
to
it.
repay
She's
my
like,
debt
yeah,
to
I
her.
don't believe in
I
this.
may be a knight,
So
but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
compare this to Catherine, who's like, I don't get why Rhea likes you. Wah. She's giving you more attention than me.
We'll be done before you know it.
I need to change up the task because they are already at an A.
Pretty good job if you ask me.
It seems I've improved.
I'm getting much better. It's all coming together.
It all makes sense now.
I get it.
I think we got pretty much everybody certified. Replenish those. What paralogs do we have? Oh, deduce paralog. Okay. I don't know if I should wait and then do more of them together or just do his and then like this rare battle. Oh, this one. Wait, how long do I have to do that? Okay, till February. Let's do it. All right. We can do it. Has something happened?
Oh, it's you, Professor. Since you are here, I have a favor to ask. Your Highness, you've returned.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dedu. I'm glad you're here as well, Professor. I want you both to hear this. Dedu is already aware, but you should know there's been an uprising in the Dusker region, in the western part of the kingdom.
Good night, Hikari. An uprising in Dusker, why?
I am from Dusker. It lies just beyond the mountains on the northwestern border of Fargus. You are of course aware of what transpired there. The land was burned to ashes by the army of Fargus. All of the people were slaughtered. This was our punishment for the crime of regicide. The barren expanse that was once Dusker is now controlled by a kingdom noble. But Dusker survivors, such as myself, still exist outside the region. This uprising is most likely the work of such survivors, seeking to reclaim their homeland.
A request for aid was sent from Viscount Clayman to the kingdom capital and the church. He is the one who rules over that region at present. For now, the lords surrounding the Dusker region have sent their armies to help suppress the uprising. However...
Their problem?
They have sufficient troops, and strong ones at that. My worry is that there will be more unwarranted death. There have always been many in the kingdom's army who believe the people of Dusker are foes and hate them because of it. You would think they'd refrain from squashing the rebels out of political expediency, but I doubt that will be the case. If the kingdom's army and the rebel forces of Dusker collide, there is no doubt that the rebel forces will be annihilated. I'm afraid that's the best case scenario. It could also turn into complete and bloody chaos for both sides.
Indeed.
Which brings me to my news. I have just now received the permission I requested from the church.
Permission for what?
I asked the church to deploy our class to help handle the situation.
So we may go?
Without asking me? Young man.
Not so fast. We still have a responsibility as students of the academy, after all. The only one who can truly make the decision as to whether or not we go is our professor.
That's right.
So, what do you say?
Very well.
You have my most sincere gratitude.
And mine as well. But we must move fast. I will go and alert the others.
Put me on the spot like that, right? Oh, we can only have 8 units. Interesting. All right. How about a net? Let's put a net with Dedu. And who do I want to put with Dimitri? We put Marianne with Dimitri. And where are Petra and Ash at? I think they're at a B. Yeah. Okay, then we can do... where's Ingrid? Ingrid and Felix, I think. Yeah. And we'll work on their chain. Okay. Bring Mom, of course. Let me see the map. Interesting. Normally on this map you have like 2 groups. Okay. This one. Uh-oh. Is that bad? Wow, can't wait to see Dusker. Oh, this place. Well. Oh, this map, yeah. Bring Connie. Bring Ash. And bring Caspar too. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready.
The kingdom's vanguard has already arrived, just as we'd feared. They far outclass the Dusker forces. We cannot stand by and allow another massacre. But we cannot obstruct the Fargus army either. Our best hope is to force the troops of Dusker to withdraw before the kingdom soldiers get to them.
The main body of the kingdom's army is bound to arrive soon. Until then, let's aim to quell this uprising ourselves. Once the main force arrives, we will be out of options. We must move fast.
Okay.
It seems the church and the kingdom troops are not working together. My head hurts just thinking about it, but we may be able to use that. First, let's push Dusker to retreat. The kingdom might then also withdraw without a fight.
Let us be quick about it.
If you defeat the Dusker army before the Kingdom army does, they'll leave the battlefield without any casualties. You can earn rewards based on how many you drive off. Oh. Well, okay. Dedu falls in battle. Ally units defeat the enemy commander, or 15 turns pass. Jeez! I kind of wish I had flyers for this.
Put me in there.
But we'll do what we can.
The sun.
I give my all for our goal. You will die here.
How's the how is this mediating the situation? Well, violently. I mean, if you punch them hard enough, they will understand, I guess.
I'll go.
Here we go.
I mean, isn't that how this works?
I'll give it my all.
Oh, nice, Ash.
Go now, if you value your life.
But
Ash just killed him. I don't know what you're talking about to do.
Thank you.
Stop rebelling. Punches in gut repeatedly.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Our grudge will not be settled.
Like, how the fuck would I get up there in time? Explain to me how I would get up there in time. Even if I used warp, it would not happen. Hi, Raven. You don't.
split up between the east and the west and advance. That'll put the squeeze on those Dusker animals in a hurry.
They are
Rude.
moving out. Time is of the essence now.
You won't be able to save them all. Yeah, it would not seem that. Well, F.
I won't allow it. If only you dastards weren't here.
I'll have your life for atonement, Kingslayer!
Oh. Game of Thrones.
Heretics, what is it you think we have done? Filthy Dusker demons!
I'm late and still catching up on Scum Route. That's fair. Scum Route was long. Ooh, nice, Connie.
To brag of this would invite mockery.
You can still get out of here. Run.
You're not going to kill us? Well, I won't wait to find out. I'm leaving.
Safely away.
I mean, it'll take him a while to get down there at least, but... Yeah.
Is this a joke?
I hate those types of missions when even if you do everything right, the game is like, no, here's guilt. Yeah, I don't know how I'd be able to get up there. I mean, even if I did have flying units. I still don't think I could have gotten up there that fast. Like, I could have probably prevented this here, but the first one, no way.
Revenge for my brothers, even at the cost of death.
Oh, geez, Mr. Moon. I don't know. Should we back out of this and wait until we have some flyers? Because I don't think this is going to go well. So many of them have already died. I just don't think we're equipped for this. You think so? Like, we could probably finish it, but I just don't think... Whoop. Will they flee if you nuke the enemy commander? I don't have anybody who can even do that because Connie doesn't have bolting yet. Well, the general is down here. Which, again, it's going to take me forever to get there. So... I don't know. I think our best bet is probably just to east out. It's only a difference of an extra large bullion. You only lose out on some money, so it's not that bad. An extra large bullion and a lifetime of guilt. Accurate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I don't think I've ever backed out of a paralog before. Aside from, like, just soft resetting because of, when Felix got that crit on Lorenz. Alright, we'll do that later. No, I want to quit. Pretty much have to... No, I don't want to end my free day. When was the last time we saved? Before battle? That sucks that we're locked into battling now, but, you know... Whatever. Also, this is level 16. Pretty sure we don't have anybody at level 16. Pretty much have to beeline to the commander, it seems. Feels like they want you to have high movement units. Yeah. Anna would be pissed about missing that money, but she barely exists. Petra's not a Pegasus Knight. In this one. In this playthrough. That'll be enough for now. Oops. This freaking joystick. Don't forget the dubstep. I'm put on the dubstep. What's it called? Which one was it? Yeah, this is Blue Lions. They were... I think they were both Pegasus Knights in the last one, so I'm running them differently this time. I don't think it's that one. I think that's the Ashen Wolves one. Well, where is it? I don't think it's that one. This one? Yeah, it sounds like it's not there, which is weird. I'm gonna actually look this up. Okay. Well, we can do this one in the meantime.
I'll give it my all. I'll go. I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
Sally forth!
Ready. Put me in there.
I typed in Fire Emblem, and apparently the last thing I searched from this game was Fire Emblem Tea Time Trap Remix. Well.
I'll stick with it.
Well.
I have improved.
GG, Felix. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing.
Such power dwells within?
Let's get to 15 so we can start recruiting people. You're playing through Blue Lions right now? We're also playing through Golden Deer. It's just that one's with Cat. So that's only once a week on Wednesdays. But Scum Route is done. Looks like it's called Area 17 Redux. Why can't we play
I will
it?
get stronger still.
The better to serve His Highness.
Why is it not an option? Nice try. Nice try, buddy.
Next effort shall compensate.
Bonnie, you've been getting shit levels this whole time.
Move carefully. Much appreciated.
It's also called The City Without Light Stands Strong at Shambhala. Well, why can't we play it? I paid my dues. I finished Church Route.
I can feel the difference.
We must all do our part.
I'll give it my all. Still raring to go.
Are you, Caspar? Are you, though?
starting to see results.
I don't know, Mr. Moon. I think it's more of just kind of like a front
I expect no
that
less.
she puts on. Kind of seem like really ethereal, but she's not.
Nice form.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Honored.
I owe you one. Put me in there.
You feel like people would be more sympathetic to her cause if she wasn't trying to be so ethereal? Maybe.
Oh well.
But I also don't think she necessarily cares if people are sympathetic to her cause.
I will get stronger yet.
Yeah, I don't think she really needs that from people necessarily. Because she'll still just, like, I mean, strike people down.
Is this power really mine?
Marianne. Yeah, I think before time skip, most of her compassion is hollow. I agree. And I just think that she's more concerned about what she's trying to do. And I think that's really the only reason why she's even kind to Byleth. I think if things were different with Byleth, Rhea wouldn't give a shit. I mean, not truly. Like, I think a lot of it is just kind of an act. Like her compassion. She's very focused on what she wants to accomplish, and I think that's kind of the most important thing to her. I think Byleth is one of the only people who sees her being kind. Yeah, and it's only because she wants something from Byleth. I'm not saying she's, like, evil per se, but I do think she's selfish. I think she's very selfish.
I feel more powerful.
If Crimson Flower Ray is true Rhea, then any and all compassion is completely fake. Yes, we can do this one. Obviously, there's Cyril and the Knights, but it's a small margin, and the admiration from Cyril and Catherine still seems like they're only orbiting her from a distance. Yeah, and it also seems kind of like a "you saved me" sort of thing. Like, it seems like that's where their love for her stems from, is like, you did this nice thing for me, and I kind of worship you now. As opposed to Shamir, who, even though Rhea did save her, she's kind of like, well, I owe her a debt, but I don't worship her the way that other people do. Feel more like she cares for people in a matronly way, but stands above them. I think that she does to an extent, or she would have the capability of doing so, but I do think that her singular goal kind of overshadows that, if that makes sense. I think Rhea using Byleth, and even in their supports, it feels like I'm being nice to you, so you're going to have a harder time turning on me. I mean that too. I think they very much set up Rhea in that way, which is very interesting to me because Rhea and Seteth approach you so differently. So in the beginning, Rhea's like, you know, all nice to you, and Seteth is very suspicious of you. So you're kind of led to believe that she's gonna be really kind and sweet and everything in the beginning, and then things change a little bit. You don't get that from the support. Seems like she's surprised by Lith's bringing out her humanity in the way she used to be. I mean, maybe. Like, it's hard to... I think there are a lot of different ways to interpret it. It really kind of depends. I mean, that's definitely an option, or like a possibility. It could be. Also, I don't know. I feel like Rhea kind of favors Byleth simply because of Sothis. Because, like, for all Rhea knows, Sothis could just take over, or Rhea might even assume that that's going to happen, where Sothis would take over and Byleth would cease to exist. And Rhea seems pretty fine with that. And it's just kind of like, I should probably bring everybody for this, because the level was suggested 16, I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. Okay, so I can put Ingrid with Dimitri. But I'll put Annette with Dedu. Whoop. Happy with us. Oh. I'll bring Marianne then. can bring Balthus too. This map again? Hey, Lacius. You finished the game you were playing? Staying up for another hour and a half may be harder than it was last week. Fair. You always see a lot of opinions like Rhea and Edelgard more often as some grand schemer using everyone, but thinking as if she's omniscient instead of a person. I feel like everything she's done, good or bad, is to prevent another Red Canyon, and she helps people because she wants to help. I think in some situations, yes. Not every situation.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
I'm on it. I'll cut through.
I do think there is a part of her that really does enjoy the power. I mean, she pretty much made an entire religion to herself. Or around herself.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
What should I do?
Who, me? Here we go.
You feel like that's what Rhea tells herself? She earnestly believes in peace, but what is required for that peace is tainted by her grief over her family. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just another one of the... It's just kind of more proof that there's not really an evil character. I mean, aside from, like, those who slither in the dark, there's no real evil force. Everybody's kind of gray. And everyone's actions can be, like, justified. Or at least reasoned out. But nobody's innocent, basically. Good job, Balthus.
The stronger the better.
Trying to understand Rhea is hard because we need to see her in the Age of the Gods to really get a whole picture of her. Yeah. Which we never will. Which is unfortunate. Like, it would have been interesting to see who she was back then. Cyril is evil.
I have improved.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
get stronger still.
You'll never get over his confession of love to Shami. All I'm saying is we need a Citri and Geralt love story and a Seteth and Fishwoman love story. What, she's a mermaid now? Oh my god, what if she was a mermaid? I mean, we can't rule it out. She could have been a mermaid, and maybe that's why Flame loves fish? Hmm? New theory? I think we've cracked the code. You liked your other theory better about Alois?
The better to serve His Highness.
Saflan is a cannibal. Do you use the dancer class religiously? I do use it a bit. I think I use the dancer a bit more in Crimson Flower than Church Route, but that is part of that is because we made Lorenz our dancer and then we lost him for quite a while when we did Church Route.
I will get stronger yet.
I will get stronger still.
They said almost the same thing when they leveled up. Felix being a dancer is going to be interesting. Sure is. Post-time skip Lorenz is a lot better. Well, F. F for that, man.
I have so far left to go. So this is how it's done.
That's life.
Our first dancer was Linhart. Good times. He hated it.
You can rely on me.
Felix with extra avoid from dancing should be sweet. Yeah, I'm interested to see. That's why we're also training him in faith so that he can heal too. When the time comes.
Maybe. I'm not.
Bye, Ash.
No charge.
Felix dodging by dance.
Sure, pal.
I mean, isn't that how it's done?
Let's be careful.
Yeah, I was gonna try to break all of the barriers, but...
You can rely on me.
Ash is napping. He's just napping. He's a Pokemon that's fainted. That's all. Yep. Well...
Thanks, pal.
Did he get his shields back? No. Just want to get the item. Wow, one. Not worth it.
I'm getting much better.
We'll let Marianne do it. You can get a level up.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Well, at least we got a new map. I'll take it. We got a new map. Guess we could do Petra and Ash. Alright.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Sally forth!
Oh, Connie's almost at class mastery.
Here we go. Who, me?
I'm on it.
I'll go. Put me in there.
Yep.
I'll cut a bloody
I guess I
pad.
feel a little stronger.
Weak.
Get out of here.
War feeds my body and mind.
The dude's fine. He lived. He's fine.
Better be careful.
He can handle it. He's got like negative resistance, as we've seen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Poke.
I must keep aiming higher.
I'm
Ooh,
certain I've
Seraphim.
improved.
Not good enough.
Feeling stronger.
Her magic pool has been pretty interesting. She also learns physic. Which is super useful.
Who, me?
My thanks.
Saw that coming.
Everyone who matters except Lysithea learns physic, don't they?
I've deepened my understanding.
There are a few who don't. Like, Yuri doesn't learn physic. Yuri learns, I think Yuri learns recover instead, and Felix is the same. Because, yeah, Felix has recover. I mean, Manuela never learns physic, which is very strange to me. I feel like should. But she doesn't for some reason. Lorenz doesn't. Hi, Soothsayer. Good morning. How goes it? Don't think Hubert learns physic. Yeah, Byleth doesn't. Byleth learns recover. Which is nice, but I do like physic because then you can heal from a distance. Sylvain needs like a throwing axe or something.
Useful.
I don't know what Hubert learns. If you have him focus in faith. Does Annette learn physic? No, she doesn't. I didn't think so.
My next effort shall compensate.
I don't think Connie did either, and Flane doesn't either. Flane has Fortify, which is good. But Flane doesn't learn physic either.
Ineffective. I will handle whatever comes.
War feeds my body and mind.
Thank you.
I won't let everyone down.
Physic is the ranged healing. Restore is the poison heal, yeah. I swear Flane had ranged. Nope. Well, she has Fortify, which is technically ranged, and you can heal several people at once, which is really nice and useful, but she doesn't have physic. Mercy gets both. And then Mercy's ability lets her heal herself when she heals other people, so I think she's one of the best healers in the game. Because of that. No, Marianne. Rude.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Oh no. Well,
I'm sorry.
saw that coming. You did your best, Marianne. It's fine. Good night, Lacius.
Oh well.
Since we're getting time skip this stream, guess I'll join the stream when I wake back up. Oh god, leash. I feel like the beginning of this game is a bit longer than time skip. It seems like it goes pretty fast after time skip.
Feeling stronger.
That one guy. How are they ever going to catch up? I have no idea.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Rude. Can't believe we're rescuing Flame still. I know. I feel like we've made no progress. But to be fair...
Free scumbags, it's the cops! And this is our crime scene!
Muffin Pastry Pie, thank you for the raid. Hi guys, how are you doing? How was your stream? I hope it went well for you. These two are gonna take forever. Well, nah, Dedude's over here, it'll be fine. Super swell, chugging through blue lines
If
also.
that question changes nothing, I demand we go directly to the verdict.
Dude, you.
Soothsayer, thank you for the $20 tip. I appreciate it. This month we're doing hot coffee versus iced coffee, so just tell me which jar you'd like to put that in, and I will do that for you. You're playing through blue lines as well, Muffin? Is this your... I'm assuming not your first route? Oh, DJM, thank you for the command. They're both so good though. Hot coffee, I can do that. Ooh, Cat's gonna be so upset. With you? Hot coffee is still dominating. So far.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Soothsayer. I've played every route. Blue Lines is my second run. Big fan. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is my, I guess, third or fourth. It's kind of hard to say because I'm also doing Golden Deer with my best friend on Wednesdays. So we're, I don't know how close we are to finishing. We're past the time skip. But this is my first run of Blue Lions. So this will be like the last route then for me. We just finished Church Route not too long ago, so... Are you doing, like, crazy maddening? Because if so, good luck. Church Route final map is hard. I was surprised because Crimson Flowers final map isn't that bad. Like, both of them aren't too bad. I'm just gonna let you guys come to me. Like, Crimson Flower, I was grinding supports pretty easily. Even though it was 2 battles. But I'm not looking forward to doing that on the church final map.
I must keep aiming higher.
You love crazy maddening? Oh, good luck.
That worked out well.
No, my javelin broke. Well, that's what happens. Have you beaten it on maddening yet?
Not good enough.
Oh my gosh. Beat every route on maddening but golden deer, some new game plus, some not. That's crazy. That's some skill right there. And some patience. What's your best advice for anybody who might want to do maddening? A lot about cheesing game mechanics, getting a couple broken units. That's fair. Crab, you just love your war monks. First few chapters are the hardest. Prepare for the time skip on non-Crimson Flower runs since there's no prep screen. I have my first War Monk this run. War Masters are busted though.
This will be. That worked out well.
GG, Dimitri.
No need. I have deepened my understanding. It's in
Ooh,
my
healing
grasp.
focus. I always forget I have that.
It was nothing. I've got it.
Chapter 13 is typically a really hard chapter on maddening. I lose units sometimes due to lack of preparation and poor luck.
Of course I got it. I need to butter me up.
Yeah.
Quite
if you get an unlucky crit, that could ruin everything. So which classes are the most broken then? Having trouble with the spiral level at the beginning with Gilbert where you fight Sylvain's brother. I feel like I would have trouble on all of it. Just all of it. It would be really rewarding though when you actually did manage to like successfully complete a battle.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Dark flyers and other flyers. Flyers are broken. Yeah, Flane was, I made Flane my dark flyer last run and she just wrecked. Did super well. Riding A. Okay.
Not bad.
As far as ground classes go, War Masters are good.
Guess I learned a thing or two. You're laying it on a little thick. Thanks for... Would you look at that?
Would you look
I
at
learn
that?
with my heart, not my head.
Really wish women could be war masters in this, right? I just wish classes weren't locked based on gender, because it'd be really nice to just kind of be able to make any unit the way you wanted.
Couldn't have done it alone.
Constance as a war cleric is really fun. That's what I'm going to do with Manuela this run.
Who am I
For
to turn
funsies.
down praise?
Last time we made her a trickster, and she did really well as a trickster.
Brings back memories.
Ah, I finally get it.
You want Linhart and Gremory? I know, he would be perfect for it. But no. Is there a reason I made his skill goals axe and riding? Because I don't remember why I did that. What was I gonna run him as? Constance's budding talent gives her a super-powered magic brawling attack. Oh, nice. A great knight, was I, though? I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. You don't have taste, only memes. Yeah, I thought I wanted to Balthus to be a war master. So I don't know what happened there. That's the only reason I can think why you had riding. Yeah, because I'm not training him in heavy armor, so I don't know what that was about. I'm going to change that. Oh, you want Linhart in a Gremory dress? I mean, yes, that too. Blaine is your favorite war cleric.
Looks like... Ah. That...
I need to change group tasks. I didn't know Petra had a weakness in riding. I mean, sure. Why not? Petra just wants to fly. I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience myself, even just once. Maybe you need a ritual to summon one. You should walk around the monastery late at night.
That might work.
Ash is like, no, I hate ghosts. No, Caspar. Oh, it's Catherine's birthday. All right, Catherine, what kind of tea do you like? Essence of Rhea. She's gonna bleed Ash for the ghost ritual. Poor Ash. The only one it says on here is Rose Petal Blend. There's gotta be another tea that she likes. Yes, okay, you use cookies. That's great. No, it says her favorite one is Rose Petal. You know what? Really? Fortress Hilda looks super cool. Yep, I've gone to 3 different sites and they all say Rose Petal. Well, guess what, Catherine? You're getting apple.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel? Thanks.
How she doesn't love Saros tea is beyond me.
Delicious.
Training partners. Close calls.
What?
Evaluating allies.
I hear your nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good as Thunder Catherine.
Thunder thighs, Catherine. I don't... Thigh, chat.
Wow.
What? I'm supposed to blush there?
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
You can only imagine Sarah's blend is Rhea's blood. And Catherine probably isn't into that. I bet Catherine's very into that. Oh. Let's go see how Balthus is doing.
That's it. Nighty night, sleepyhead.
Catherine should be into that.
Guess that's it.
I like how she just says bye like that. Hey, pygmy buddy.
Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the? Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
I am.
Guess I can't fault you for that.
Oh, you're fine,
Since
pygmy
seem
bunny.
to
You
have
can
been
lurk if you
mopping
want
up
to.
enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to
You
reclaim
can
my
leave your
title.
friends behind.
She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
We can fix this. Let me kill her.
Nah, not
That's
worth
how
it.
I solve problems.
It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
That makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I can protect both of us.
That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep
Sure
up
will.
with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Aw, I love Balthus. He's good, Bean. No. No.
Let us finish this quickly.
Okay, I'll give it my all.
Here is the result.
I will master this.
It's starting to take shape.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it. Appreciate it.
If you have allies, you can take advanced exams. If by allies you mean one, then yes, you are correct. Dalton hit class mastery? Really? Really, though? I don't know how. Well, it's 3:30. I think I'm gonna end now. We're at like 9.5 hours, I think. Yeah. So I think I need to tap out for tonight and do a save. Fair. I'm not sure when we're gonna be doing more next week. Might be on Saturday? Shin, thank you for the 5 bits. Just Z's. Just Linhart. You can't even see the sun, though? I know. It was a long week, though. I mean, we went long with Persona. Oh, thank you for the follow. We went long with Persona, too. And, I think I'm ready to chillax for the weekend. But yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do Fire Emblem next week, because I can't do Friday night, so I need to figure out what I want to do for that. But we're definitely gonna be doing more. I just need to figure it out. I post my schedule on Mondays on Twitter and in our Discord. So if you're curious, feel free to check that out. The next stream should be Tuesday with Animal Crossing in the morning at 11 Eastern Standard Time. And then in the evening, we're continuing Persona 5, The Royal, which is a blind playthrough and has been really fun so far. So that'll be at 7:30 on Tuesday. Like past that, I'm not sure. Golden Deer should be Wednesday with Kat. We should be continuing that Wednesday night. And I'll have to think on this, how I want to do this. Maybe we'll do Saturday? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll let you guys know. Thank you guys for hanging. Do you want reminders for Time and Persona streams? Those have been going late. I mean, I'm okay. I don't really mind Persona streams going late because I'm enjoying the game a lot. But I just need to be aware of how tired I am at any given point. But I'll recover over the weekend. So we should be good. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging with me. I hope you enjoyed this marathon stream.